Hello, chat. Being NPC 3. So that's where I'm gonna be. So, the stream does say Sheera, but I'm gonna be probably playing Clementine for like the first hour. Because shenanigans aren't kicking off until later in session. But it is mostly Sheera. And I'm probably not gonna be doing too much as Clementine, maybe? I don't fucking know. So we'll see. But yes, hello chat. Actually, let me hop down for announcements and then I'll hop up.
Basically going to be commandeering one of the VC comms channels, and yeah.
So wow. I don't think much of this. Bye.
Turn that off. World objects. Update world spawn off. NPCs off. Treasure chest. Messages. Time of day. Morning. Cycle off. There you go.
Let's go to the other server. Let's go. That's one of the Epic channel. There we go.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be much of a point to do that like overnight. Avatar calling on just to be safe.
Sheera is the one of the major lore characters of the series, and is the original administrator of the Fire Shrine. And she is a character that the candidates and professors and just everybody who's alive nowadays is trying to learn more about, because her project, alongside other people, is a project from before the calamity that could save Eden from the apocalypse that is currently happening right now.
Holy shit, I can't believe Jonathan has a face card. I wish I had a face card. Let's see here.
Dude, run!
Just as a little reminder to everyone today, make sure to stretch, make sure to have your water next to you, and please clear up your place, please. This is just a general reminders. And then I fell. 1. Up. Down. 2. Up.
Yeah, no, I'm currently just trying to fix shit, so...
Are my feet in the ground?
Oh, I'm gonna grab a water bottle real quick.
A tiny bit.
Yes, grab the drinks.
Lift yourself up
I
a
know
tiny bit.
Chris might be doing a small.
Now you're
might be doing
perfect.
some smaller shenanigans for you as well. Just
It's
to give you a
not
heads
necessary,
up,
but it's
their
not like-
program
even if
crashed.
it's
so
not
it
like
might
really
take a little
noticeable.
longer. We'll see about
Because
that.
if I lift
Again, just to
myself
give
up,
you.
Hi.
I'll end up resetting it.
I gotta remember I have allergies.
Oh, you're going to jail.
Hi, I'm
Don't
here
get me
to
started.
the stairs.
Science you into oblivion.
Actually,
What?
oh my god.
Yes,
baby, you're also a puppy.
Do you see? Do I have a
Oh my
spiky
God,
tongue?
I
No, I don't have a spiky tongue.
No, we got you. Might
Not
be doing.
like- You're talking about me. You're talking about me. Yeah, me.
Lick
Yeah,
myself.
just here.
Exactly,
I know,
exactly.
baby, I'll give you-
Yeah, the
I'll
same.
give you the bone in a minute. You gotta wait.
No, that checks out.
You have to wait.
So cat allergies are
I love
typically
this. I
the
love
enzyme
this
found in
guy
feline
so much.
saliva
Thank you. I'm
that,
probably
that
going to
sticks
jail,
in
by the way.
their
All
hair,
good.
which
It's
then
okay.
aerates,
I
and
was
that's what people are
racially
typically allergic
profiling
to.
the cat.
You're fine.
I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired.
Spit brain is like, yeah.
Good puppy, good puppy. Okay, I gotta stop saying that now. Yeah, baby.
We can go over a little
On the bed.
sleeping
Hey,
appearance.
come see what I love. You can watch.
Gosh, okay. So that's it to start, and then meet back in 20 for everybody. Okay. Are we gonna have them all start?
Father Lockins needs to father lock the fuck in. What are you doing, Shamrock?
Lockins
Get
is
in position.
starting in the hotel.
I'm alright for me.
We'll probably be starting in the hotel.
I was racially.
The guy that made like the announcement. Oh my god.
So you know, like the Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy in every city. There's a father in every city. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
out of curiosity,
God.
what would be the one in Argus?
Hello.
Have you decided on that one yet?
Someone wanted to be Father
We'll just have them all
Schloppins.
start the hotel, and you can come.
Damn right he be. Damn right he be.
Please, for the love of God, give me that. It's either Edmund or Argus that has Father Schloppins.
Is the father in White Willow Father Choppins?
I think we have about 3 more minutes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wait, hold on.
I was making the joke to Shan Neko. I was just like, there's one that's
Just a long day.
Father in one of the cities that's just named Father Choppins.
Okay, hopefully it works.
Where did the there we go.
He goes to jail.
How about the priest
I need you to make a document of just like all the
I was outside like installing something all day. And then only had like a few hours to eat and rest, and then RP.
Not really happy.
I'll kick her.
I can't believe I started the process of putting Soul in jail.
You have such a nice
Man,
you can even go higher. Oh my god.
where the fuck happened?
Oh, you should have seen when I was telling everybody else about what was I saying? Brain, don't work no more. There is some absolute chatterboxes in this. They were telling secrets like
Yeah.
nobody's business.
I have a problem.
My chat is
Almost fell on my face.
going all the way Father Toppin.
I just gave Shan more ideas for fathers' names,
Oh, nice.
such as Father Glockins, Father Father Cockins.
Well, I mean, it's the next day, so it's assumed that it's finished.
Oh my god.
Basically, setting up the plot.
Oh my gosh, it's nice to meet you again.
You know what?
You know I have to reset quick.
Mom yelled at me.
Why?
Father Cockins.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Scout in a fucking nutshell is like, I can't make decisions on my
I'm
decisions.
sure.
So much stuff.
All the fun things.
Understood.
Run speed 2 and walk speed 1. Let's see how it looks.
Nope, wrong one.
Do you need any
Get ready for tonight's madness.
information about the stuff that I
Speed is 1, and my run speed is 15.
Who weren't here last time, so I'm gonna make
Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, Speedy Gonzalez.
Ammo.
Why
you guys
that's
subbing this
Tracy,
channel?
sorry.
Please.
And then we have a saw, which isn't animated.
Yeah, I can just rest for a lot of it. And me being tired makes sense, because Clementine pulled an all-nighter. So she's also exhausted, so it works.
I need to get the sonic sound so I can just
Really
spam
slow.
it as I run by.
I'll be right back.
Which one do you want? Do you want meow? Have like a very faint sound like an Allen Racers.
Yes, Sam.
You're good.
Okay.
Dan, you good?
Where's our other researcher?
They're talking to a dog and a fella.
How are you doing? Come on, Hans. That's not where I am. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Hello, me. How are you
Can't
doing
just
today?
say that.
Overrating this job.
Starling shot.
Father, but I couldn't
I guess I'll turn
Baby hands on baby dead hands.
Punch someone in the throat, huh? There you go.
Can I have everyone please start gathering up at the front? Everyone please start gathering up at the front.
Perfect timing to take all my stuff down and turn my stuff on. Sweet.
Floor to building because your council.
Damn, took you long enough.
Turn on your camera.
I may not be there right away. I have to do something down right the floor below, but then I'll come upstairs.
Absorb as much water my body can absorb.
Need this one to be voice mod.
It'll make it a lot easier for all of us.
Where do we go for start? Rasputin.
I knew I was forgetting something.
It's the hotel.
Yeah, do make sure you're in the in-session voice. Just be sure you stay there. And actually, stay in the in-session voice today. Just for ease.
They're talking.
Map
Holy
changes, and it'll be a lot easier for us to do announcements for map changes if everyone is in the in-session voice. So everyone in in-session voice, and I'm gonna speak in there now just to make sure everyone can hear me.
So hello, hi everyone. We have a couple of announcements to go over today. First and foremost, we're going to go over again what you need to have off. We'll have to do this twice today because we will be leaving map and coming back. So to start, if you go to your world object settings, you can turn off update world spawn. You can turn off world seats, enable NPCs, treasure chest, chest messages, enable UIs, and at the bottom where it says Ignis Shrines Mirian Ore, turn that off as well. As usual, for speed, if you are a speed race, +1. If you're a speed race and you have a core that gives you speed, +2. Time of day settings, make sure that you have the day-night cycle off and you do have it set to morning. For our candidates, you all will be starting in the hotel this morning. So go ahead and start there. You can be in the rooms or in the lobby. Just be in the hotel because we do have a in-character announcement to give you before you're set off in the morning. Everyone else, you should have your general places. You can go where you want to set up. We do have two things of note for you. First of all, could you change the thing for me? Can I have all of the candidates clone this? Favorite it?
I was right. I hate it.
How was I right? Where's Zankyo? Is he having PTSD?
Yeah, Zankyo.
Yeah, where's Zankyo?
We have other options. Chrono.
And that is why Rich has it.
Yes.
Everyone should plan it.
Oh yeah, everyone should favorite this. Or we're gonna give you a couple options. You can choose this, or you can choose this.
Her Majesty.
You could also choose this if you want. You can choose this if you want.
I like this.
I'm just sitting here cackling because I know why.
Or you could choose this.
I have the knowledge.
You could also choose this if you want to be a sheep.
God, you're such a fat ass, Merlin.
Bro, I got a whack ass penguin in that count.
All right.
Dude, I got a whack ass.
I'm gonna assume everyone has had a chance to favorite at least one of those creatures. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Whack ass penguin.
Secondly, for today, there is going to be some combat. We will be switching maps, as was stated before. But I just wanted to inform the candidates, just so you're understanding some of the scaling here. There's a very real chance you might be fighting other wardens today. The wardens you might be fighting are powerful, so react accordingly. So have fun with that. Am I missing any other announcements?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, could you train into the pig again?
Yeah, I can change to the pig again.
Bro, those same height I've been since the beginning.
Pig.
I'll do the general reminder of wound and or death on the table.
Yeah, as usual, for those going into combat, dear lord, that's a giant pig. For those going into combat, there is our general warning about wound and death and our general trigger warnings. If any of you have any issues or need to step out, go ahead and step out first. You don't need to let us know, but do just, if you need assistance with something, jump into one of the admin on calls and let us know. Make sure you prioritize mental health first and always. Please, 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 please. We love you guys. We don't want you to suffer. If there's any direct questions you guys have, you can meet us over here, over on the left. Otherwise, you guys can go ahead and get into your positions. Yes, Silent.
They can suffer. It's not you personal.
Poor Shan.
One moment. Are the
Right there.
cadets told to go in their uniform or to be in their casual when they wake up?
Right now, it's casual. Nothing's happened.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Second one for these possible things. Are we talking like multiple of the cadets would have to fight one of the wardens?
Think braggy.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
Oh no.
That's gonna make what I do even worse.
We're making it out.
I'm gonna need a lot of sippy straws.
Yes, sir.
Those of like the rune wall wardens
No, but you
like that for like
definitely
using like
your
their internal
cadets didn't
comms
help
and stuff
themselves
like
like
that.
pocket so much about something they shouldn't talk about.
Because if we're trying to coordinate hang characters,
Be in session for now. If there comes a time where you need to use the radios, I can let you guys know. But I don't think you should need it in the first hour or so.
Okay.
But if so, I can just pull you guys to the side.
Got it. Thank you.
We have the powers to drag you down to other calls.
Yes.
No, that's fair.
It's just going to be easier for us to coordinate at start. Actually, just for the wardens, because you guys actually might need it, thinking about it, you guys can use IC Comms 1, and I'll just pull you up to in session when we need to have an announcement. That work? So if you're using the warden comms for Runewald, go to IC Comms 1, and I'll pull you guys to in session when we have announcements. Any other questions?
Got it. Thanks, Lulu.
Oh, thanks, Lulu.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Lulu.
Since we were technically back at the
You can start at the train station coming in. Yeah. Did I see a question over there with you, Mary?
Yeah, it's more separate though.
Okay.
Just a
I'll
question
grab
for
you in a
you
sec
and
then.
Witch, really.
Anything else? I don't see any hands.
Turn off.
That's all right. Yeah, it's all
I
right.
can get Chan up to speed
All right.
on what I'm doing.
Everyone go in, get settled.
General reminder, you can go in. Make sure to have your water, stretch, and clear your space, please.
Okay. That's not where I meant to be. There it is. I'm so tired. Yeah. I know the shenanigans for today.
Wait, I forgot. Are we still able to address the city?
What?
Also, everyone, just a general reminder, make sure to have your status as your character's names, please.
I am not mascot.
I am full warning you now. I am going to use Gald as an excuse to slip away at some point.
You need to buy more cinnamon.
Yeah, because I need to slip away to then swap. So.
Well, I'm going to be gone at the first hour as well.
Yeah. So. I'm gonna have to slip away, so I don't know. We slip away together. I'm helping you with paperwork. Easy peasy. Just something like that. Just something internish.
Yeah, either that, I know Gold is probably going to be patrolling.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yep.
If stuff happens, he's...
Yeah, while you're patrolling, because you have the ability, since you're court and shit, I can stay back and do paperwork for you, so it doesn't get too piled up. Yep, so it doesn't get too piled up. We can do that where while you're patrolling, I'm staying in the office and making sure things don't get piled up too much. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, because I do have to slip away at some point.
Oh yeah, same. I have to go play Arthur.
I have to play... Smile.
Yeah. Also, I got some good lore today.
Yeah.
Pre-calamity lore.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I know my intern is tired as fuck because she did not get to sleep at all. Why do I have...
Oh,
the
no
chairs.
one slept. I'm pretty sure only the cadets and like 5% of the city slept.
Well, I mean, I had to write up fucking that public statement. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
He just punked
me.
She tries her best, but I'd like to think when she's sleepy, her whole entire demeanor just goes out the fucking window, so I think me just laying here just being like, is perfectly in character for her.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to kick you out because we have a council meeting.
I know, she is still only 19.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
We got the one.
Kicking the intern out from the council meeting. Schmur.
Don't forget we can't close those doors behind us.
They close automatically.
Eventually, it'll close. Oh, I just knocked something up though.
Careful.
What? Fail. My headphones.
My tired intern. My EP intern. Who got no sleep.
No one slept.
No sleep. Shh.
Sleep is forbidden. God, I have to be very careful with how I speak, or else no one can understand.
Yeah, you have to speak very slow.
Yep.
It's the Geldir problem. That's what Pardew has to do.
Nope, turns out I'm starting up here, because this
Lamau.
may or may not run long, but I got info. Oh, shit. Talk real quick?
Yes?
Oh, okay, it was just because you were giggling.
It's just because you went,
really
yippee!
That's so horrifying. Stop that.
That's horrifying.
So scary. Sorry, sir. We'll have it again. Oh my god. It's horrifying.
Hey, don't worry. He doesn't laugh, so it's all good.
He doesn't laugh, so it's all good.
Nozick isn't here, which means if you die, I'm in charge. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Lich isn't here.
Just don't die.
Oh fuck! I guess I do technically get to stay because Lich isn't here.
I am. Wait. I do have the debuff curse of having 2 keyblades.
Get rid
I
of
am
the
fated to die.
Wait, Lich isn't here. Wait, actually, yeah, he's not here.
Congratulations.
I get to stay now. I get to stay now. Ha!
You're running the city.
Yippee! I get to stay now.
That's not a good thing.
Dude, he left me. No, you don't understand. I was left in charge for a solid 20 minutes and was running the city for 20 minutes.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I
Just
fucking.
saying, it's not as good of a deal as you think.
I know. Well, no, because he was like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave and stuff, but since Nozick isn't here, I get to stay! Yeah! Aren't we missing Vebs?
Does she know that she should be here?
Is Vebs even here?
Yeah, Vebs is here.
At least I swore I saw her.
Intern?
I don't know where the fuck she's starting. This map is huge. What do you want from me, bro?
To do your job.
I'm not into cards up. Cards ain't up yet. I ain't doing shit.
Hold on. I'll just say. Vebs, your part of council. Get up to the council building. Idiot.
Be nice. You need to be so nice.
No, that's my mom. I can make fun of her all I want.
Hot tea.
Oh yeah, the Oracle sent me fucking Opal's legs for me to swap Genesis's legs out, so I have easier ones to work with. So I'm gonna resculpt them a bit, retexture them, and then swap them out.
Yeah, I can give you the diagram that I use for.
Jump scared by you turning off the voice chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Gall became baby.
Baby.
What the fuck?
Oh baby.
Baby.
Well, no, it's rigged properly.
Just like
her
Alexis
legs are
became
rigged
Alexis.
dodeck, like Opal's legs. It's just Jen's legs are really hard to put outfits around and stuff. So.
Callie. I don't know.
Yeah, since it's so hard to understand while I have the voice changer on.
Did Witch ever forward the public announcement to the Runewald channel or no?
I don't think so.
Alright, cool. I'll just go fuck myself.
I mean, you'll probably have to make another one after today anyways, so...
Yeah.
Great.
Something tells me we're gonna have to make a statement. We're gonna have to draw a line in the sand. And
So
say to
basically what
ourselves,
I'm also
"What are
hearing
we
is,
willing to put
when
up
we
with
leave
today?"
this room,
Not fucking
we
this.
spread the fact that it was fucking the public statement. What we said, that's what happened.
I'm just not talking about it.
That's true. But if a candidate brings it up, we correct them.
Hello,
sort of a thing.
Febs. Welcome. Yes.
Yeah, I discovered last minute that something I worked really hard on is not
Doesn't
visible to
work.
anybody else, and it's not the is local toggle issue.
Are your parameters synced?
I just asked Shingo about that, and he's like, check it, and they weren't. And then I resynced them, re-uploaded the avatar. This is a re-upload.
All right, everyone.
Still not a
RP
thing.
cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Right. Let us begin.
A lot has happened over the course of the night and the prior day. Not many of us in this building got any proper sleep.
True.
And on top of that, further news, but I will go into it after the pressing matter. What happened the day prior? At this point, I trust we are all aware of the fact that there were indeed both pods and magibeasts found within the Beast Warrens, despite the cullings that have happened over a year ago. I put myself and the research heads to task finding exactly how or why this happened, which goes into the message that I sent you in the middle of the night, Calliope. Some of them came across some images and footage from the security systems dated about 2 weeks ago, in which an unknown individual, one that is not under my employ, was seen moving about within the Warrens despite no detection of motion or unauthorized breach into the vicinity by the systems. How they managed this, I do not know, but they seemed very aware of what they were doing, as one of the images shows them directly looking at the cameras and winking.
So they expected to get caught.
This individual was the same person that was seen running off with Vivian the day prior, that we went after and trying to find with no fruit. Which is why I need to find Vivian and have her tell me everything she knows about this individual, to find out if they are connected or if they were trying to draw our attention. And I hope that there is no connection between the two of them.
Absolutely.
As for what I was told this morning, this came from one of the council members from Reinhold visiting, Miss Verona. Apparently, they had received a transmission from some of the scouts that made it to Ochgrad to investigate the cause of the shield fall there. And they have found something most curious. All the damages that they found within the city appeared to just be to physical structures. There was no sign of any other activity. No bodies. No sign of conflict among people, but also no sign of anybody, let alone caravans leaving. It's as if they just all up and vanished. What that means for us, I do not know. But it is something to be aware of, that whatever caused this shield fall is unlike any of the others that have happened as far as history can remember. Which means that there is a new threat abound, and if it has anything to do with what has happened recently, then we must be prepared.
Indeed.
That is all I have.
Thank you,
Right. So that is going to be our primary concern ourselves, is to hunt down this individual. I have other eyes and ears also searching. More on the underground side, just in case if there's anything. Otherwise,
are you referring to them?
Yes.
Fair enough. So long as you think they can be trusted in this matter, I do not have qualms with it.
So far, they are the only ones that have been proven themselves to be slightly trustful. And so I'm using them.
Fair enough.
On my end, I've been looking into a lot of documents, doing a bunch of trade, looking at the trade in and out of the towns, especially to and from Runewald, and checking on that one caravan that you asked me to. Been staying up all night doing that. But, and also like increasing security, increasing patrols. If anything weird happens on that end, it is what it is. We will know soon enough. The big issue of concern on the patrol front, though, is that we do indeed have visitors in the town right now. And while they are here, while some of them are warden candidates, some are not, they are our responsibility regardless. And we should take measures to address that. I think one of the safest measures would be, this is something that I would need your approval to even suggest to him, but I want to give a proposal to Valdris to have some of the candidates, if not all of them, but at least some of them, on patrols with my military men and your wardens to help aid the forces, and also in case they end up in danger, they don't have to hesitate, like, do I have clearance to do this, if they have somebody there that's from our town.
It would be good on-course training.
Not to mention,
Please.
given what was found with the activity from the shrine last night, there is a likelihood that something else is happening there. And, quite honestly, just those of us here are spread too thin to be able to look into it alone. And they have experience going into at least one.
Speaking of, I do agree that we are spread too thin to look into that matter alone. Especially considering how not all of us here have been given full access into the information of exactly what happened yet.
I can tell you what I know regarding what happened the other night. To go into further details would be far longer of a talk than I think we have time for today. But that goes into what I handed off to you, Gald, to look into. A few of them, after the incident was discovered in the Warrens, asked permission to go over to the shrine to ensure that there was no signs of, well, attempted access or tampering, whatnot. And it seems that one of them came across a most curious object nearby there. An object that was imbued with a runestone that seemed to be of draconic origin. One that seemed to be drawn to some part of the inner shrine, which, combined with one of their fire cores present, caused the shrine to briefly react to their presence.
Sorry, I have to fix my mic.
Were me going near it.
Interesting.
So this ties into the fact that there is potentially more about that location than we even discovered in our first foray into there.
There we go.
Based off what they told me of their expedition into the Shrine of Oceanus.
Yes, to give context. So you know a little bit now, so we can discuss at length later. What that place is a shrine. Where from our understanding, they are a pre-calamity, fresh, like right before, structures that could potentially heal Eden.
They were a final gambit of the Ancients, one that failed to activate for reasons unknown. But if they were all activated as they were meant to be, well, the world could be restored to at least a reflection of the state it once was.
That's quite the discovery.
It is something that I had intended for us to keep relatively quiet, lest those who would seek to weaponize such power became aware of it. But that all went out the window as soon as Valdris made his big public announcement about discovering a method to do just that upon their return from their expedition that led them to another one of these shrines.
So he made the information that you just said public, essentially, to his entire town.
Probably beyond that, but there are aspects that were left out, but the nature of this regenesis, as it is called, is indeed public knowledge and may as well be presumed to be known by pretty much anybody at this point, as word travels fast. I do not recommend, of course, discussing its finer nature among people
naturally,
who do not
yeah,
know.
But trying to tiptoe around it with people from that town, you know.
The secret is out, and as far as it's concerned, all of those people from Reinhold likely know a fair bit of it, but especially the candidates, as they have seen it with their own eyes.
Yes.
Understood.
And I have met the one who is, well, the administrator of the portion of that potential that they found. The counterpart to me.
And the reason why we have kept it all secret is we do not have the manpower to protect ourselves by ourselves. Secrecy was our defense, but now that is out of the window.
We already risked the Raiden League finding out about it when it was first discovered a year ago.
I think that is even more reason to try for me to go propose that proposal to him then, because if we can improve relations with the wardens and potentially later military of another town, we can maybe later on bolster defenses in some kind of trade of sorts or some kind.
I do agree on that front. It would be certainly a good show to determination of whether or not we are on the same page regarding how to handle this responsibility going forward anyways. Because anybody that has access to that power can very easily turn into one of the greatest threats to all of our cities, should they decide to use it for a different purpose.
I think the biggest concern about these now is that something was able to give somebody who is not the keeper, as you called them, access to the same kind of ability.
It's not the same access to the ability. They do not have control over its core. That is a
It simply reacted on its own. It wasn't the same kind of reaction.
The core was not even present there. It is present somewhere within this building. But the shrine itself is a different matter entirely, and if there is more to be discovered about it, that's very well likely that is why. But my guess is it was reacting to the presence of that rune that was found, given it was attracted to the inner sanctum, or at least towards it. They did not go further than the inner set of doors. Fortunate.
Do we have any descriptions of the people of interest that are most likely tied to the events currently?
The one who seemed to be at least present and whose core, as well as I believe the one who discovered the object in the first place by the shrine, was one by the name of Talia. Not entirely certain on their true race, but they have Magitech prosthetics for all of their limbs. Very easy to make out. As for the individual that was seen on the security footage, the best I can go off of is a taller man, short, believe it was bluish hair, and was wearing a long coat.
Long coat.
It's the same outfit that it was the same outfit that we saw them running off with Vivian in, to give you an indication.
Wait, I might be overthinking things. There's only a few people I can think of off the top of my head here that would have bluish hair, is the thing.
Here's the thing, I cannot say with any certainty whether or not they are truly the one responsible or just happen to have very poor timing in their explorations, but given that they were able to get in without setting off the alarm, gives me reason to be suspicious of them.
It's
Which
at least
is why
worth
I need to know
keeping notes
what
and tabs
their
on them.
ties are, in case they know who actually brought in the pods. Because it is clear that they were implanted there.
I think I generally know what my plan of action is going to be. I am going to try to give the proposal that I gave, that I said I was going to give to Valdris, and then I'm going to conduct a personal investigation on any people of interest. Probably, I might require, if you're willing to provide your wardens as well for the proposal, that's up to you, but...
I was just going to say, I am more than willing. They would be as well.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
If anything, here on out, we'll most likely having to be heavily check anyone who comes in and out of the city.
Indeed.
Even more so than before.
And if there is any sort of attempt being made on this city for whatever purposes, as much as we do need to ensure the safety of the city at large, the Igni core must be protected. So if anything does happen, that will be my highest priority.
Indeed.
Because even
Frankly,
if the
I
city
don't
is
blame you.
preserved, if that gets stolen, we might as well have signed away the city's chance of survival, as anyone seeking to steal it likely is not going to use it for its intended purpose.
Would you consider
Putting-
setting up an around-the-clock guard? I don't mind seeing to it personally.
I will have to see
Huh?
what our numbers are looking like, but I wish to try to do as much, until it is otherwise necessary, discreet guarding of the general area, because if we post up too close to where it's been hidden more often, then it will become apparent where it has been stored. That location has been kept minimally discussed outside of, I believe, only myself and Gald on purpose.
I see.
Correct.
But should time come to it, I will of course have to reveal its location, because its security is far more important than its secrecy. I can always move it later.
Yes.
Yes, this is something much bigger than our Stone City.
Not only this, but utmost discretion is something as well. The town is the city has already been thrown into some sort of a slight chaos from everything that happened yesterday.
I don't doubt it.
I've been attempting to...
One of
never
yours,
mind.
it looks like.
I've been attempting to lighten the distress among the citizens, but there's only so much. The
Go on.
warden candidates unfortunately allowed it to spread like wildfire.
I had to stay up all night
security is
writing a
not-
public statement to try and sway the public eye of everything.
Oh
It
my
was
dear, I am so sorry.
difficult
They
trying to
are
come up with
young.
something, but I
There's
think I
much
managed to
need
figure it out.
I can't
About
imagine.
operational security. But
Yes.
nothing of serious danger has yet occurred that would require anything severe to happen yet, but they do need to be aware that they need to remember their position when it comes to what they are discussing in public.
They ain't very good at staying quiet, I'll admit to that.
This is true. They will learn with time.
That is the hope.
Yes.
One of the council members visiting.
I see.
He stayed the night in one of the other rooms up there.
I see.
Yes. The public statement effectively is that there was a collapsed section of the warrens that has been recently all cleaned up and opened up, but had a couple pods still in it.
Which is not entirely untrue, as there were parts that did collapse in the incidents due to the number of fire-aspected beasts that occurred there. There were a number of explosions that did collapse parts, and the systems therein had indicated there was no signs of life therein. Theoretically, that could simply have been that they were outside detection range, or that the damages hindered the ability to see that.
Indeed.
Until further information can be found, that is what we'll have to stick with. If asked about it, I would personally recommend that, if it is not brought forth as a point of discussion, that it should be avoided entirely.
Absolutely.
Of course, we just gotta hope the candidates don't speak about it. But they're young, so they probably will.
More than likely. But that will be something that will have to be handled by their superiors, as this will be a moment that they will need to understand how their conduct can affect the morale of another city, should they be visiting it.
Right, so we should probably speak to their superiors about what we put out to the public, so we can all make sure we're in agreement.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
Indeed, and I will most likely be making that trek, since I do have something to return to them.
Right.
Would sending out a patrol, to check the warrens sometime today be within the realm of possibility? It's something I've been...
We can make an attempt to add it into the route, yes. But first and foremost, I do need to find Vivian, and I probably should go ahead and get to it.
Of course.
Now, ideally.
Indeed. And I was gonna say, meeting adjourned.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else.
Absolutely. And Gold, you know, if there's anything else that is needed of me and my wardens, I am more than willing to provide services.
Thank you. If anything, I will also be willing to provide a help as well.
Wonderful. Goodness.
Alright. Let us head to the hotel.
Alright then. I always forget how fast he walks. I have to run just to keep up because I'm shorter.
I completely understand.
Simon, I didn't know you could make that noise.
Did you say 26 or 36? I
Oh,
couldn't
wow,
remember
like a tiger.
26.
Candidates,
I'm so
20.
26.
Academy, if I could have you all
I'm pretty
gather
sure
up.
it's 64.
Oh, we're being gathered.
Gather up. Oh,
Fuck.
I was sick. I
Come on, pick 'em.
Now,
There you go.
it's 64. Because it's like
These chairs aren't nice and so tall, and it's hard to rock up.
8 equals 64.
You have rhymes for it?
First and foremost, as with yesterday, today is another free day for you to enjoy the sights around Runewall. Remember to follow their laws and decorum as is expected of each of you. However, there is some news that I thought all of you would be interested in, as it is of great intrigue. Approximately 12 hours ago, a team of wardens made their way into Okrad, city that had shield fallen some days ago. This would be normal routine for a city that had shield fallen. However, the team of wardens found an unusual sight. There were no survivors, but there were also no bodies or destruction.
Like they all up and left?
It appears at present that the city was abandoned before it was destroyed.
How?
Silent evacuation. Could use all the tobacco.
There does not appear to have been any great damage to the city outside of the magic beast that broke in and took over the Magus engine. The shield itself is actually still intact.
How did it get in?
Albeit unpowered, as the Magus engines fall. This is odd news, and there's more investigations to occur. There is also potential hope that those people did not fall in the shield fall. Where those people went is still a mystery, however.
And they did confirm. Yes.
We are certain it was a magic beast, as there is still a magic beast inside the city itself. It appears to have made the place its nest. There is an odd smoke filling the dome. Some new calamity has taken root. Though there is some more direct good news. Some of the wardens were from Reinhold and were able to procure one seed of a tobacco plant.
There's hope for all of you.
So glad we have our priorities.
Mr. Glimmer.
Which is being brought back for cultivation. That is all for now. You are all dismissed. As I said, be on your best behavior.
You said the shield was intact. Right?
Correct. The physical part of it, not the magical.
Yes.
You're right.
Oh my.
So how did it get in?
See this?
Right?
Put my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
What was that, Luca?
How did it get in? Did it come from below?
There was a small
Either they were
break-in
taken from there
on one
or
of the
they
sides,
needed to evacuate.
but it wasn't large enough to
I'm not sure which is
structurally
worse.
harm the rest of the shield. It
the
appears
law.
that the creature that became a calamity was likely no more than a Class C. Yep. Which is lower on
That's
the
a
end
hell
of
of a
calamity.
jump.
Or it was completely unopposed. It had already been abandoned. A running Magus engine with no one to guard it.
Have there ever been any such instances of a city just
A part of me feels like it was Adam.
and lack of life even discovered?
Never. Which is why it is off.
First.
Was there even any signs of
Like, a part of me's feeling like it was Adam that did it.
attacking?
And Adam's the calamity.
There
Or
were
is it
no
that they just left?
indications of any damage, loss of life. There was no expended ammunition.
Any city.
All of the military equipment was left in its holdings. It appears as if the city was just abandoned.
So far, we only know things.
There's
from
rarely
so
enough
we can do
caravans in a city to
speculative
support the
theories,
entire damn population.
Like, I feel like it was Adam.
I'll admit, I'm actually more.
Like I said,
You couldn't do it quite. At first, I was just expecting there to be a show fall 20 miles away from Reinhold. And now there's a calamity sitting 20 miles away from my house.
Thinking about it.
Contact from Opera prior to
Away to move the future map.
You're all in here.
But it won't be required.
Yeah.
indication that the
It'll be
cult
the same thing as
I'm gonna back up for a good idea.
another city extremely nearby.
There was a message that was provided to
Once the meeting's over, we'll go up.
in regards to a number of individuals from Akrad leaving the city. 2 weeks ago. Individuals who claimed to have faith similar to these individuals. But as far as it was said, those individuals died in the wasteland. Yes, sir.
that doesn't mean their caravans did.
You said there was a weird smoke that was being excreted by the calamity. What?
Yes.
Do the wardens say anything specific about why it was weird? Did it
Just
have
that
a
it encompasses the entirety of the dome. And it was ever present throughout the dome, inside and out.
Did they feel any ill effects to it?
Not that they noticed.
Chat, my stuff didn't charge properly because my mom came in and did stuff around my room and unplugged stuff, but I didn't notice it was unplugged until last minute as I was getting in VR.
As in, there's no actual verification that it's there?
They're very certain that it's there, but they weren't able to encounter it. There were other smaller magic beasts.
It's probably in there.
Yes, it's very likely somewhere inside the city.
Even worse if it
It would
remains
take more
small.
than a few days to sweep through an
And if it's
entire
just
city.
camouflaged in the smoke? What if the calamity is causing the smoke?
What? How we can find out? How would anyone find it?
Yeah, one of my Trackstrap Pluses didn't charge.
You ran into this.
Ah, shit. Alrighty. Well, while I'm spectating, I'm gonna have to
The ICC has
charge
provided
it.
some aid, however, most of the members were pulled back after a raid from Ash Union took place last week.
Except then, Simon, what city would leave a Magus engine to waste?
Regardless, there are going to be a number of questions today, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things to ruminate over. But do enjoy your time here in the city while you can. We only have another day or so of time, and there is a lot of things you can find out from a city such as this. So please, go, spend your time, and enjoy.
Of course, Headmaster.
Yes, sir. Enjoy.
Yes, sir. Yes, Headmaster.
Take your chance, as this place has
Councilman Gold.
great technology advancements. Many other things to be planned.
I want to ask you a question. I have for you.
Sure.
Hokai fell from their own.
Think I'm gonna get.
I'm not sure how many people are in there.
I just in my.
I'm
My arm
just involving
Yeah.
your candidate, so I don't really know what it
If I ever need by chance.
So, if we could step over to the side.
I'll wait for you to bounce.
How are you doing today?
Protocol when we
Fine. What do you want? How about yourself?
And their that stuff. Is there any chance to recover them, especially after
From this.
I'm assuming that it takes us to you all about it.
So 20 miles away from us, the city was shield fallen in the most unorthodox way.
Something I haven't heard happening, but there's one
That's not what I'm asking.
tell you why or how.
Is there any way to retrieve it?
I think so.
I'm not asking to retrieve it, but
Oh, yeah, you need to.
it might be the if we know how it fails.
Just close to you guys.
I think some people may be floating in and out to depths and things, but
In terms of mana.
Resources were left behind. That would be a will for caravans.
I'm joining you, so I can think.
We're
joining you. That's so I can think.
frantically gathering materials.
Okay, well.
Evidence in the military outposts of an evacuation plan.
So, as of current, what we know.
It would not be something done via word of mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in the words approximately. Approximately 20 miles away. More than likely door, given Simon's point. A city
I do not think you would be needed here.
suddenly been gone of its population
Alright,
as if
I'll
somebody
take a walk
snapped their
around
fingers
town
and they
then.
were all just disappeared overnight.
What if it's
And then,
Do what you wish, if anything. Continue to rest, and now. I know you've been up all night.
calamity? Somehow is it... Look after yourself, mate.
We're not free. The good news is, don't have too much to do.
We have a few things on our plate, but perhaps later.
Alright, I'm gonna go plug in my trackers to let my TrackStrap Pluses charge. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go plug my stuff in.
I have to get them a job. They don't have a job, and if they don't have a job, then they'll die.
They won't die.
Oh, come on, plug in. There we go. Mother, how could you forsake me so? Dongles are still plugged in, so it should be fine. They're just charging. Alright, chat, we float around in biz. Well, I could play Clementine in half body. She's not really that big of a hassle.
If we're early about it, then we'll see the problem before.
It seems the other heads might have crashed after everything was said and done, so they're sleeping.
I do not blame them. It was.
I don't blame them either.
A lot of tedious.
Think about this, but unless it could somehow rapidly decay and essentially turn a person from a person to dust
a quick little update
in a
on
very short span of time.
Use ourselves. Both of them are on the south side of the city. If you'd like, I can show you.
Yeah. Let me go get my gear first. Opal, do you want to get yours?
Yeah, I'll get my gear too.
Very well. I'll wait for you.
Sure.
Well, I gotta do some last minute paperwork, and I just need to pass you some of the files. They're private, so do you mind if I go upstairs?
Want a butter cookie?
I'd like to do a We're about to head out.
No.
Agreed.
Patrolling at night.
getting away
Not
from
unless
most
that would, but that would,
reduced, as it already is.
that would require them to choose to swallow their pride and say that they like that segment. If that's accurate,
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna talk to a few people.
Protect.
I'll try to be back when I
did
can.
say there's a gas.
I'll just figure it out.
What if it's not a gas that gives you hallucinations?
Well,
Is there any specific candidates that were with Baldur's at the time when you were doing the
able
so
enter through a
we
hole
can gather them up.
its way to the engine without being
Well, there are a couple.
and then
What if everyone ran because they're terrified of being
Specifically on the
then it would have had I feel like it would have had to have been a sudden and rapid flash
in there.
if this decay
Well,
affected
right now they are both
and I don't know if
method of
transportation
out of there without
unless there's one
question
that
becomes why was the
location
gas
and due to the small nature of it being a free city, it just slipped in.
They didn't even know it was
Oh,
when they got there.
we're gonna go train. We're gonna be with the
the gas
wardens.
plus something.
They said
Very
they're
well.
gonna show us their
Maybe the magic beast attention
Apparently
has
it's
to
in
do something with
that
it.
way. That's all they really
Instead
know.
of it being a passive.
Understood, as long as you're with a warden being from removal.
It could be as simple as it's just
Three
a
of them, I
defensive
think.
mechanism.
Perfect then.
It could simply just be obfuscation.
The two that wanted to roll.
Seems they're ready.
I'd inform the professor. Just to let him know that
Gauntlets. And what is the other? Alright.
Hi. The
Ready?
circus has arrived. Yes.
Come on then.
If you want to bring any of your other friends, probably let them know now.
That's quite alright.
You lost.
Wish that was said before.
the knob.
We're going to be
I've
doing
also
kind
been
of
sneezing
the
a lot.
plot. Try to keep like a buddy system with you guys again, like and try to stick it in
It's
groups.
labeled by a style. The more you turn it, the hotter it gets.
Things with you know who. I'm always here to talk to.
I never knew when you were the one that
Lily,
helped me
we're
the
going
most with them.
training if you want to join us.
I'm good, thank you.
Yay.
Good luck.
You want to join us?
Yeah? Where you guys training?
We're training with the wardens.
Oh.
If Moonin had some sort of a bell or something that could be rung to alert you of something, she would be ringing it.
Certainly.
Really? Because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in all this time. I really think we should just spend the day after all of this silly.
I've
and
informed our professor, by the way, just letting you know. So, as long as we got a warden with us, then we're okay.
Fair enough. Either
Yeah,
myself
too.
or Daphne or Calliope can watch over if need be. Up there is one of two locations that we use. It's an openish space up at the top there. Or we can continue further down and there's a quarry, or like a basin, that on the left-hand side. It's a bit bigger space, but I think this one might be a little bit better just in case if you all are needed and we don't have to run all the way back.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
So how long has it taken you to become wardens then? At least you guys.
About the same time as every other warden, for the most part.
How
I
long?
think I got a little bit earlier.
Believe it was almost 2 years, perhaps. It's been a bit.
Cool.
I haven't really thought back that far. Yeah, open enough space. But for myself and the general, both of us have been serving as wardens for over 6 years.
Oh. Wow. Respectable. Hi, stranger. Hello.
Yeah, they're here watching.
The bunny is a Runewald warden.
Oh, that's a pretty name. I love your tail and your horn. My name is Ariel.
Ariel, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
I like your ears and your tail.
Thank you.
Who you training with then?
So,
I
can
get a hold of you.
afford to let off a little bit. I'm happy
And
that
even
support
noticed
is
it wasn't
better
the best
than
place.
Opportunities to
efficiency.
train as buddies yet. So, I figured it'd be fun to try to like test some things out, you know? Test out your little
What? No.
little guy that you have
No.
again.
But oh no. Okay. Yeah, I can try.
Because it might be useful, you know,
I'm your support on standby.
for everything coming up.
That is not my thing.
Oh.
We can
Well, the problem is though is that I kind of have to do it like I can't really do it on a one-on-one just because of the fact like it's and it takes a lot out on me.
Ah, okay, that's fair. You know what we could do is I noticed that I kind of have a hard time. You could do the circle. You having how much is your range? How ranged are you?
Ranged? I can shoot for a bit.
Okay.
But I can make pretty big. So, essentially.
It's so weird hearing that the Raven's name is Moonin, because I play Moonin in Metaverse. I play Ira, you guys know this.
Let me get my hat back on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Aim training.
For me?
Yes, for you.
Okay.
If you can knock me off, then we'll move on to something else.
I mean, sure. Can do.
You feeling better?
We'll see in about a minute. Just give me a second. Might sometimes it takes a little bit longer, you know.
No rush.
Stationary myself. I mean,
Okay. Considering I'm not dead yet,
Oh,
I'm gonna
interesting.
assume that I'm good.
Oh,
Apologies about that.
that's quite. It's all right. What were you asking?
If I could look at your arms there, I kind of see it, but I also see that it's moving. So I'm just
Are you going to train
wanting
with
to
them?
double check.
I might if they ask. I did do some training with
Ooh,
the other gentleman in the back
take a look.
earlier.
You know, you actually have something.
Make this easier.
Might be a little
Aren't
bit.
you excited to see
here.
what they can do?
You know, I think you have
Always.
something similar to what I crafted for my friend Arthur, but I also see that you have this part up here, which is
Think of
not
the training.
something I've done. I think Marcus would love something like this.
I wonder how it is sometimes.
very useful.
But then again, definitely
I
not
might
the
take a
thing for
guess
me.
at some of its functions. You can tell me. I don't know what this is all about.
Ooh, okay.
I can definitely tell this is probably a booster or something. Cash with the additional little part here. I'm gonna.
Some more pressure on.
Oh, that sucks so much.
I imagine this probably.
Calliope.
Oh yeah, you're probably.
Come on, you can do it.
Look at this.
Oh, Opal spells are so cool. Yeah.
That is magnificent.
The young
I hated that actually.
But think about it. You're prepared for the next time it ever happens, you know?
Oh, but I really hope I'm not in the middle of that when you do that.
Super slow. They don't hit
Okay,
as hard.
let's go explore the town.
Kind of makes it easy to think up on higher.
It took some time.
I'm the one that found
Okay. Here, come on.
I brought them down.
General, you're extremely fast for your size. I'm impressed.
Scales are coming back in.
Caravan.
Oh,
I'll stay with them.
fine.
Maybe.
The suspension got
No, no,
hard.
I'll be long.
Barely 2 minutes.
Hey, you. Good morning.
Tired?
Such troublesome times.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
Melrose?
Good. Same to you.
Well, I guess circumstances just changed.
Hey, hey, you know the thing?
Situation as well, but I'm pretty sure nothing bad is gonna happen.
That proposal is going to effectively
Hey.
go into effect anyways.
Oh, excellent. No? You're not the one.
Probably not right now.
Alright, it's time for you guys to go to the shrine.
Excellent. Oh, okay, so,
It's okay, we'll get it next time.
I have a list of. I already received a list of all of the candidates.
I can assure you that they will not.
Right now, you need to pay
Oh, wait.
Authorization to pass so I can go gather everybody.
Granted.
I'm just letting you know if you.
If
If you could, General, as called say, station the military at the entrances so we can lock the city down.
Sure. Would you?
Fuck, let me swap to Clementine really quick.
You and my cousin be safe as well. It's probably better you leave the city right now anyway. Please.
Oh, very red.
Candidates, if you don't already, prepare your equipment. You are going to be sent on tasking.
Can we get him a full equipment?
I know some of our wardens are out training with some of the candidates. I'll go fetch them now.
The military.
Very well.
No, there was a thing that was.
Hayden, you will take lead. Reginald,
I did whistle.
Excuse
me.
Maybe with the
Could probably
cat.
move if they're about to come down. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Udder is in place as well.
I actually heard it.
I don't know.
Right, is that everybody?
Train more later.
It seems it is. What's happened? I haven't received any kind of word.
I'm unsure of entirely what's happening right now. All I know is the city is now currently in a state of emergency, and we are locking down all entrances. Please be on guard, and please have your wardens on standby.
I understand.
I realize
Yes, ma'am.
Lucy
Right
did not jump back into this VC, so they don't know.
Oh, let me pull up.
Thank you.
Just relaying a second time. The city is now on lockdown. I need all of my wardens on standby immediately.
Over there?
Even Reinhold's candidates are being brought
That's
into
the
it. So,
only one. Yeah.
the Reinhold's candidates are also being put on task, so I'm assuming it has to do with what our meeting was about this
When I'm
morning.
not. Hey, Hal, can you move Lucy up here for me?
Indeed.
Goodness. Bye. The
Will
court's
do.
open anyway. I've heard nothing other than that the city's being put on lockdown.
And I believe, from my understanding, what it sounds like is that he specifically said, okay, we are going to be taking your proposal, but we're not going to be using the military because we're going somewhere where the military probably won't be able to follow,
Right.
which implies to me that you guys are going into the shrine.
I'm waiting up to you front of the Warrens. You gotta walk up a
Yes.
little bit.
Our discussion of the
Everybody
meeting
right
from this
here
week.
knows about it.
It's time to go.
We don't know who's listening.
I'm already at the
Oh,
shrine
yeah, fair
because I
enough.
thought you got caught.
We got this. I understand. Thank you.
That's crazy.
But I am a little serious.
I'm sure the councilman will be joining on patrols around. I will be up taking over his paperwork so things don't get too hasty.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Let me know if something interesting
Please
happens.
keep me updated.
Of course, I'll make sure to.
No, I'm gonna look. I am a little bit intrigued.
We're so fucked.
Yeah. This individual is known to be cunning and manipulative, and believed to be the individual who orchestrated the Doom Rise in Rhinehold. We're not sure his purpose here. However, the titled wardens of the city are going to protect the core that needs to be protected. Which means we need a team to secure the shrine and find out if something is occurring there.
She wanted to stand, wasn't
It has been alluded to that there are machinations within the shrine. However, as the titled wardens are going to be guarding the core, we are leaving that job to you all.
Righty, I did what I needed to do. I made my presence known. Time of day. Daytime. Fast travel. It's my home. Look at my home chat. A wild cutter is spotted. It's my boy! Oh, you bitch! Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there.
Mr. Crow.
Someone's already entered. Move.
Yeah, I noticed.
Spirits model has a dithering effect, by the way, so you have to be like, see.
Who's there? Show yourselves. I'm not that dumb. Whoa. Whoa there. You're not Reinhold. This is a surprise.
No, don't move. And you're not either.
No, I'm not. You could say a third party.
God. Elaborate while you have a second.
I assure you, the arms are hardly needed here.
I doubt that.
After all, wouldn't want to kill each other before we find what we want.
I think we can find what we need just fine. Without you.
Can you now?
No, let's hear it out. If you're so obvious about this, what do you want?
Oh, you know, I've my own business within. And there's a secret way, right behind me, filled with mystery and danger. You know?
Is that so?
Indubitably. Perhaps we can help one another in clearing the way. Hey?
Go on.
Follow me. It's right through this little fissure in the wall. You won't believe your eyes.
Should have expected it. You ready?
Well done. You guys may go in biz.
Alright, now we just go spec.
Anyone have the ghost avatar? I could grab it.
Yeah, hold on.
By
Feel
any
free to
chance?
copy after me.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were huge.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Where are we fast traveling to?
I just respawned because I'm gonna go watch the candidates.
We're probably going to have to go somewhere where military won't be used.
Oh my god. General, keep your mouth
I
shut.
can tell, at least when it comes to my own knowledge on situations. Again, I do hear a lot of things to the grapevine. I can understand that the military might be a little bit out of their league when it comes to these things. But from the news that are still traveling, we need to make sure that the town is safe and under lockdown.
I agree. And me trying to do my best to ensure in that is when that gets hampered just because of nonsense like that, it kind of pisses me off. And I frankly, since I'm not on the clock right now, I kind of fucking hate this town, if I'm gonna be real.
Bruh.
The military general, is it really that bad over here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They literally just informed me today about a situation that could just, if I that could potentially
Oh
have a
my
level
god.
and only informed me about it today because it's an active situation now.
I thought Valders had problems. Anyway, if that is the case, I will see what I can do at least when it comes to having conversations with people.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Anyways. You're Gregory's man, yeah?
It's from the banner. Let's make sure, just like so far, we have no casualties. Done good?
Yes, sir.
Right. You are dismissed. If you have any questions, you may come to me individually. Do you want to hold it?
You wanna hold it?
Or are you gonna be helping out with the city?
Oh, good heavens. Alright, we're turning that off. Boots.
I'm going in, but once we go in, I'm gonna have to separate the orders. So we'll be down.
Do you wanna buy some ice?
It'll be alright, I think.
You know what? Sure. Here.
It's in the tower.
It's not an the gap in between their strength and
You do know who's in charge of the city while Gold's gonna be out on a mission, do you?
Can we help you?
No, I know, but I'm just saying you were reciting something back to me that I wrote myself.
Madame, sir, mind if I interrupt here for a moment? How about we do not turn this into a pissing contest and get our asses moving?
Bruh. It's not your fucking city.
I've already kind of given the general orders to pretty much exactly that is what I'm trying to say.
I appreciate it.
Anything that we encounter that will pose force will be
The rest of you need to keep an eye out on people.
Are you alright?
Anxious, worried.
Understandably. But just stay alright, okay?
We'll do so. Here.
You know, just cause
She holds like a small little pouch of rock candy.
enjoy that when you can.
Appreciate
You know,
military forces. So
just cause someone's tall
was that
doesn't
about
mean they have
wardens
to
and
fill
military
in bigger
forces?
shoes.
just saying to military.
They mean well.
If we do
It is.
If
It was not an argument I was having.
we'll be taking care of things in the shrine while you all taking care of
I know,
Naturally.
I'm aware.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Each squad has been surveyed and they are ready, from what I understand. If there's any preparations, they are minimal.
Without soliloquy here, we don't have access to those radios, do we?
Harmony, you're gonna be in patrol then, yeah?
Depending on the situation, the frequency, or...
Where are you going to station yourself?
That's what we're going to protect. That's why you send the big people up there.
As long as I'm able to keep my ears more closer away from all the mechanics kind of stuff, hustle and bustle, it should be fine.
In that case, then I would put you
We're going to attempt to keep good morale.
I understand.
I was very entertained by their theatrics.
I am somebody who also worked with personal security for a while. If there is any need, then
Bruh,
people
I'm a flip shit, bruh.
Noted. Be careful with that damn thing out here.
I know.
Hey.
It is fucking laggy, dude.
Can I be a good suggestion of one of us stays up top first and then goes to the bottom of the box?
I agree. We can do so when it's time.
So there will be Sim 4 at the beginning. That will be Marcus. Where do you want me? Alright, you will be the first thing going on ahead. Then we'll be following.
Got it! Deep door!
We'll be following, sticking up to your teams.
Okay,
we'll figure it out.
How are you feeling, Boots?
Not this way! What do you mean not this way?
No, this way's the right. We just go the wrong way.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was about to fumble my way up these damn moving stairs.
I don't want to fucking forever fall.
Needs to have a reality check.
Honestly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we
you guys
moving out?
Alrighty.
You guys moving out?
Moving out.
They are on their way.
Okay, stay safe.
Moving out.
Of course, thank you, sir.
Have fun.
We'll try.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of people moving
Come on,
very...
come on.
That's a lot of people moving very alright.
Stop at the first gate.
Who
We'll
do you
stop
want me to
over here.
delegate my radio to in case I get too hot?
Don't worry about it. Just pass it to me.
Yeah.
Pass it to someone you
Alright.
think could use it.
Let's get some movement in. Come on, people. Let's go.
Yep, yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Lead the way, Firebird. Lead the way.
Wait, we're gonna wait. Okay, never mind.
Drop to us.
I think. Okay, I guess we're just going. Okay, we're stopped at the shrine entrance. I'm not using up my things yet. Yeah, don't bother faster
than you.
Yeah.
Strengthen my legs so I don't land and have them crumple.
No, yeah, see, they can run really fast.
Okay, we should probably wait here.
Yeah, they want us to slow down.
Spell. I should have made one.
I have
Sorry,
a
we're
speed
excited.
I'm so sorry. I did it! I stopped! I waited! Stop yelling at me!
Half pace, come on.
Sorry, you said full. You went full speed.
I know, but then I remembered Eco and Water behind us.
Thank you.
They're coming. Come on in. We need to make sure that they're still sticking up close.
Steiner running so damn fast.
I'm following you. You have the
Weapons at the ready just in case.
weapons at the ready just in case. Got it.
Huh?
If there's a possibility of if there's a possibility of wardens, have your weapons at the ready.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Bro, Cutter's gonna get killed.
Right or left?
My boy's gonna die, bro.
Right.
Okay. And watch above us.
True.
Cutter's gonna die, bro. No, my boy.
Keep your positioning.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Wait for the other teams to come in and then we'll make our move.
Yes, sir.
We're first, correct?
Little hammer and anvil, you know?
Oh, there's our diner. Never mind.
Yeah.
Radio. Why did I call him? Slap it to whoever you think should have it. Just make sure they give it back,
I'll
please.
hang on to it for now.
They're both up there.
I'm hoping they don't fucking kill him, dude. If they do, you guys might get Narcissa early, though. Like, dead ass. I'd have to talk to admins and Shan about that, though.
I'm glad we bought that extra water.
Professor Hayden, permission to enter.
Wait, we're still missing people.
Got it. There's a room to secure before the actual shrine to our knowledge.
Depends on if it's
By knowledge, I
actually
mean first-hand experience. We went in there.
secure.
I don't want to lose the boy either.
Sheera and Steiner are up above, eyes in the sky. All right.
There, I gotta fill in the like thing in there.
We thought about that in Vanderhall, so, you know.
I felt great there. Outside of the gate.
So wonderful.
Those of you nearby will notice a shattered design core and a bent pry tool.
Someone's been trying to get in. Ruined design foci.
Marcus! Without call the attention to the door, is the door open? The door is indeed open.
Holy shit. It's
Someone's
open.
already in there.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Permission.
Let's go in.
Team 4!
Door, take point.
The door's been opened.
The door's been opened.
Tick left, I tick right.
I'm waiting. Your corners. Especially if we're dealing with shadows.
Eyes on a swivel.
We're taking the right stairway. We're coming this way. We're going this way.
It leads to the same place.
I know, but I don't want to get caught off guard.
You're good.
Okay, this is not too bad.
Our tense music returns.
Another beast skin?
Blood.
We haven't been past yet.
Bailey, take point. Must be the magic.
Sorry.
Stop.
Oh, stop here.
This is where we stopped before.
Arbird, Arthur, come here.
Going forward, it's unknown territory to us, at least. Yeah, this time.
I can feel the temperature emanating from this.
Yeah.
Extremely hard.
Permission
Things
to
are
enter,
gonna get
sir.
very hot now. Alright. This is what everyone's catching up inside. Let's move in.
Whoa. You take my position over here. Alright? I'm gonna be in the front with these two idiots.
Team Taurus.
Oh! Oh my god.
Yeah,
Focus on the path.
Hell yeah, this is my shrine, bitches!
The rest of you fall in where you need to be. I'm taking most position.
It's good to be home, ain't it, fuckers?
I don't think we can make that. Well, I can make that jump. I don't think the others can make that jump.
Yeah, not all of them. Look at all that.
Just focus on the path.
Yeah, that's a good call.
3 tanks, all 3 of you at the front, like Lilith.
Figures flash.
What? Keep moving.
Good call, buddy.
Wait. There were sure before we can tell.
Welcome to our domain. Here's the thing, chat. This isn't even my domain. Smile.
Simon did.
Simon. Yeah, I'm talking to Simon. What were the mechanisms, or what did you do to be able to proceed further in?
Turn off the gas and the platform should appear down that way. They're like the
Oh, hey! What are you doing back? Man, it's just posed up. This cheeky little shit. Chat, about how long ago did I say my shit was dying? Uh-oh.
Wait, is that?
They're not supposed to be in.
Is that? Wait.
Was that? Wait.
Who is that?
Did you say that was Cutter?
It kind of looked.
I couldn't see
Was
that
it?
far.
I only saw the like
Marcus
the,
was the
the
other
hooks.
fucking.
Come on! Push forward, we're not gonna make that jump!
Shit.
This was the other fucking. Go tell
Not all of us, yes, Arthur.
Not quite as fast as you.
Oh, they're gonna fucking kill him.
Try. I'm sorry.
We can get this one.
Fine.
They're gonna kill my boy. They're gonna kill my boy!
Right now.
Not my boy!
Don't look at it. Just
Got it.
Where's the path?
It goes to that
Down
little
there?
platform there, and then that'll
Little platform
probably
down there. There's
attach
another
over
path
where we
that
saw
way to keep
the-
an eye on. Iku, please take.
They're trying.
Your surroundings, focus on them.
Yeah.
Another blazer up ahead. Keep an eye on this path over here. I don't know it's this way, but the path has opened up down here.
You want me to switch back?
Get in, good.
what did I do?
What are we doing?
No, I can't chew on rocks.
If we went that way.
I'm waiting here.
Please remember your positioning.
I'm just trying to get out of the crowd.
I know, I understand, but being safe. As soon as you get through this, move forward so we know the
I'm staying! You told us to move ahead! I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. I won't.
Commissioner, check out this
Got
way
options.
first.
Arthur, there are multiple options. Slow your roll.
He went that way.
Yeah, that way.
We're gonna.
There might be something.
Come on.
Is it that way or this
Come
way?
on. Don't know yet. Find out.
The longer the fight lasts, the harder it
Blazer
gets.
that way.
Unless you're Narcissa. Smile. She'll just fucking clap his ass, dude. You know that one gif of like the fucking just the smack and the person just fucking nosedives into the dirt and there's like cracks around him? That's Narcissa with Cutter, bro.
You feel a waft of heat emanating from this cavern, and a faint red light.
I don't like that.
She just fucking his ass.
There's some kind of light coming this way and a really strong heat. Hang on, I'm gonna inform the general.
It's okay, chat. Now we're almost home.
Yes.
Not yet. We're not going yet.
We're holding.
I'm saying where?
If Butcher's here, we need to make sure none of us try and get revenge on him, because that means
I
all of
understand.
us will.
I understand.
We'll kill each other before we hurt him at that rate.
Tunnel on our left is emanating a really, really strong heat, and there's some kind of weird light coming from it. Permission to go down the tunnel.
Granted, be safe. First sign of trouble, start falling back.
Team Thor! On me!
It's hard to tell. It's almost blinding.
Take it slow.
Now we're going home, chat.
I know.
Now we're going home.
Watch your corners.
Dead end.
Before all of you is a large fissure and a red light emanating from within. It's narrow enough to fit a few people in. This is a new route.
Hold. Keep an eye on it. Hayden. Looks like another path. I don't know where it cuts through though. Just a fissure that leads deeper into the shrine, but...
Do we know which way that we're supposed to go?
We're supposed to be going deeper way, but this seems to be completely new. Let me confirm with Simon.
Yes, sir.
I'll go with you. Team Thor, hold here.
Anything I can try to talk to him since he seems more or less cordial with me.
Except for
Yeah.
If we're assuming.
if he's here, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if there's much cordial that we can be.
Over here, I can't see fire. There's no fire, there's no problem.
Good.
Well, that sucks for where you're about to go, buddy.
They're surrounded by.
That sucks.
That's our element.
Further in,
Iku,
and a
how you
red
feeling?
heat emanating from it. This is brand new.
Need more water
No,
now?
this wasn't here before.
What's that?
Signs of alteration on the sides.
Hey,
Where's-
You will notice several pairs of footsteps. Faint in the dirt, but leading
I'm gonna be behind
through
you
the
in
fissure.
person back here, okay? Sorry.
Okay, I think we found the lead.
No. I'm
This
trying to make sure
where
you
they are heading.
Yes, I can.
They.
Maybe we should have thought of like bring something.
There's multiple
According to it.
footsteps, different sizes.
According to the conversation we
There's
had
more than
earlier,
one.
another convoy that joined us that we didn't really notice arrived at the same time, may or may not have been from Argus. That would be easy to confirm that. Cutter.
Okay then.
More likely than we expect.
But that's just one. Who are the rest?
Exactly.
Maybe the ones that they saw in the warrants.
We don't go for him, alright? No matter what.
Alright.
We don't.
This is the place we need to go.
We got other things to worry about.
Dude,
We got something. We got something much more important.
Have the main core already, Simon. That seems to be something that we missed or you missed back here. Something that they know.
Should we investigate?
I think that's it. Yes, we need to approach.
Main door will go first.
Alright, we're gonna be going two at a
I'll pass
time.
the word down the line.
Two at a time?
Yes, it's not big enough for us to go all at the same time. Two
I'd
at
like
a
to be
time.
in the front too.
Firebird, you and Shiloh
Yeah.
go first. Arthur, you and me next.
Wait, someone needs to go with each of the. I need
I
someone
know.
to go.
Come on. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, you're all coming.
Get in twos.
We're just going two at a time.
Big Roo, take
I'll go.
Walt.
I'll go.
You take Scout.
Yeah! Yeah! Now we're home! Chat, now we're home! Now we're home, chat. Now we're home, chat. Alright, tracker time.
As of now, we should start hopping up to NPC 1, yes? Oh, there's no staff in here yet. Fuck.
Great, you can stay there then? Pardu, I did! I did stay here!
Alright, if we are NPCing, everybody go up to NPC 1 for now.
Chat, are you ready to see my babies? Are you guys ready to see my babies? Chat, I don't think you're ready to see my babies. You'll see my babies. You'll see them, chat. It's okay. Look at my home, chat. Isn't my domain beautiful?
Yeah, I see that too.
Oh my god, it took everyone leaving from my headset to work
Here we
again.
go.
Jesus, I'm gonna cry.
Wee.
Oh.
flames here.
Know in the Discord that they should. Yes. Okay, good.
Skull, we're totally using this map.
Oh god, my frames.
We're gonna give everyone a list of settings. We're just waiting for everyone to be in here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna make these repeated too. I'm gonna wait.
What settings again?
Exposure 15.
Yeah, that.
If I get low, I can see.
Saturation 15.
Holy fuck! It's a lot better, right, guys?
Oh, yeah, great idea, actually. Hi.
What are people changing their stuff to? Is there a recommendation?
Oh my god, it's got here so I don't fucking collide with
You're speaking in chat, so we'll let you. Understand Discord.
Oh, I'm in the NPC chat. Hold on. Okay.
We'll give the NPCs in just a minute.
Saturation to 15 or 20.
Morph, gonna let you know to pass on everyone. Terrain is broken on this map too.
Movement speed, you'll be in between 1.7, 2.0, or 2.3, depending on your character. Jump will be 1.5 to 3, depending on your character.
3.
You want to set ambient audio to 1. That'll mute the music.
I can't interact with that.
I'm keeping the music.
And you want to disable volumetric, which is one of the green toggles over to the right. Disable volumetrics.
Disable volumetric. Volumetric is over here. Yep, right here at the top.
Is fire comments on or off?
It's
I forget.
for you to be able to select it, go a little bit further back. So the pointer is.
No one touch the NPC off button, as that is global.
Did we want fire comments?
Which one do I?
Yeah,
volumetric fire. Turn that off.
Volumetric fire. Turn that off.
Back up to make it easier. Back up to make it easier.
If you guys are good, Team 2, come on up and tweak those settings. Team 2.
Team
Bloom.
Tempest. Team Tempest.
Bloom down to 1 to 2. Exposure to 15 to 20.
A little bit.
Saturation
You do,
15 to
for
20.
sure. You do. Oh yeah, we do. Absolutely.
Okay.
Speed between 1.7 and 2.3. Jump between 1.5 and 3. You turn off ambient audio, set that to 1. And disable volumetrics, which is off to the right.
Let it be known, chat. The music I have picked tonight to play while we're watching the combat scenes is from Doom Eternal. I know what they're fighting tonight. I know what I picked. I know my babies. I know my children, and I hope my children kill at least one of them.
Alright, if you guys are done, Team 3.
Down into the RP comms after we are in character, just in case there's anything like any descriptions or anything else they need to
So repeat, Team 3. Blue down to 1 to 2. Exposure 15 to 20. Saturation 15 to 20. Your movement speed 1.7 to 2.3. Jump 1.5 to 3.
What? Hi.
Set
Aren't you
ambient
so
audio
excited?
to 1.
Your
And
brother's gonna
disable
die
the
before you even
volumetric
can-
settings off to the right.
Bro, I just get to set my status to this and just get to vibe.
Bloom down to 1 to 2.
I didn't know it was gonna be this.
Yep.
Exposure
Yeah.
down to
I'm locked
15 to
in,
20.
It's
I'm
fucking.
fucked.
My favorite thing was
Saturation to
going
15
through
to
the
20.
shrine and just my chat being like, "Yay, you're
Movement speed
home!"
between
And I said, "Oh, we're not
1.7
home.
to 2.3.
We're not
Mama's
home."
Jump between 1.5
Now,
to 3.
now we're home.
I'm screwed.
Ambient audio set to 1, and disable volumetrics, which is one of the toggles off to the right.
For the thing that I told you about, the unknown thing.
Oh.
No one touched the
If
red
you need
orbs.
recommendation
Is
for
it
music for
volumetric
tonight, I
fire
suggest
as
Doom
well, or do we
Eternal.
keep that on?
Smile.
I will, don't worry. I just...
You can keep volumetric fire on, if you so wish. If your performance is spotty, you can turn it off.
Oh, what about the sword particles? Is that anything?
We won't be using the swords, but you can turn them off
My
nonetheless.
recommendation, off if
Turn
you
off the
wish.
sword
It's too
particles,
much
yeah.
on your face.
Enable volumetrics? Is it the top one?
Disable.
Yeah, turn that one
Disable,
off.
enable
Make
volume.
it red.
Yeah.
And
Oh, the volumetric fire too?
just because the fire is like in your face.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Girls' Night, if you want to come up.
Girls' Night. Set your bloom to 1 to 2. Exposure in between 15 and 20. Saturation between 15 to 20. And pending your character's movement speed between 1.7 to 2.3. Jump between 1.5 to 3. Ambient audio set to 1. And you want to disable volumetrics. Off to the right. Repeat for jump 1.5 to 3.0.
I'm gonna explode.
Yeah, this is a sauna for us.
And just a general
I just like to assume, and I'm right when I assume.
Man, I don't know why y'all are freaking out.
ambient
This is
audio
great,
set
dude.
to
I'm living
1.
my best life.
The lowest you can. Unless you like the Dark
Yeah.
Souls music.
I'm living my best life, dude. Okay. Not like you're in my home or anything right now, you know.
Okay, cool.
And just a general reminder for everybody, make sure your safety settings are tweaked so you can see people who aren't your friends' particles.
This raid sucked, by the way. I'm pissed. This raid sucked. It's a wild raid.
Should I play that one now, or should I wait and
over there.
save it in case?
Are we gonna have it 1-to-1?
I believe that's the last team. Yes, sir.
The NPCs now set up.
Will do.
Thank you.
Researchers too.
Are researchers not in this chat?
We
they
have
weren't
some
with us.
people who are not in the chat.
We're here. We heard all of it.
Okay, make sure if any researchers have questions, ask in the area and we'll get one of you.
I'm just asking because I was told to get permission to go, and it's either Hartley lied and decided to do his own liberties and couldn't find soliloquy, or he asked.
Oh,
Either's fine with me.
he did give him permission to go.
Yeah, I thought so, but I just wasn't sure if soliloquy was in the hotel or not.
I feel like maybe he is. I don't know, because of the recent conversation. I'll
Okay,
say
I
that.
will not rely on it, and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because my logic is, you told me to do whatever I wanted, right? You told me to stay safe, and I can't get kidnapped
Yeah,
from
just
here.
stay safe. Yeah, you're so right. If you get kidnapped, I'll be very mad.
That'd be so funny. I really hope I get fucked up so that we have an excuse to use the new model.
Oh, you're sorry. Go get fucked up.
I'm gonna fall in the lava, dude.
Oh, you shot the right idea. Sleep, guns out.
Oh yeah.
You have the right
I'm
idea.
the colorblind filter real quick. This is
Oh my god, so look at you. Look at you.
I'm just looking up how blue those looking waters.
Says the one looking at the
Ice speeds 1.7 to 2.3. Not that. I'm talking about a call a few nights ago. You don't think...
Wait, is it 1.7 to 2.3 for speed?
It was 1.7 to 3.
No, 1.7 to 2.3.
In case you're having it really rough. If you're having it rough, then understandable.
Everything the color black.
Swap your tone mapper on the bottom there, bottom right.
No security. Swap it to default. Use neutral. Neutral's ugly.
Oh.
Nobody likes.
I don't know.
I'll just repeat it one more time.
We love.
Bloom set to 1 to 2. Exposure between 15 and 20. Saturation between 15 and 20. Speed between 1.7 and 2.3. Jump between 1.5 and 3. Ambient audio set to 1. And disable volumetrics to the far right.
Yes. So do you see tone mapper on the bottom right here?
If you guys DC at any point, the portal behind spawn is a quick way to get to the center of the map. Or if you fall into like a cavern and you can't get out.
Question. So there is enable volumetrics and volumetric fire. Which one of the two is going off?
Disable both of them.
Thank you. Understood.
Do you also disable sword particles?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm
Disable sword particles, everybody.
You'll be fine.
Reasonable crash out.
Not an overreaction.
Medical stuff. Compared to the water shrine, this is not a
And
friendly
do not touch any of the red orbs.
I might
Those
have
are
a Lulu
global.
question really quick, because I didn't think to ask him, so I might need to grab him.
Okay.
Chris was recommending change that to default.
Yes, I heard that one. I was hearing bits and
Lulu was saying that if we were seeing movement speed and jump strength, we just set to 3.
What do you need? I heard that.
Thank you.
You can see better than I did one after.
I think with that, we're all set. Everyone go ahead and go in an invis avatar. DMs will get you set up with models here momentarily.
Just to let you know, I don't think Twisted was here for most of that, so you're gonna have to repeat for him. He's getting back now.
It's not for setting up. It's not for setting up.
Inform
This is
that.
a DM question. Because I think that you are the only one that can answer this. Compared to this, would I have ever experienced anything like this on my silly little adventures?
No.
Okay. So I'm
Absolutely
fucked.
not. You kinda are. I'm sorry. You were really.
Where are we meeting?
Man, can't wait to add to Bliss's trauma that my brother's fucking dead. Here we
Go
go.
ahead and swap to an invis model and await DMs.
Can't wait to add
And
to
we'll
the
be handing
trauma,
out models
bro.
here very soon.
I'll stay out of the way.
I haven't seen him join, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
If Master's not here, we have Awesome for you.
I'm just walking towards further center of map, so
Can I go home?
they're gonna meet there further away
gonna be
from
burnt.
where the cats are.
I'm gonna be crispy. I'm not gonna be white anymore. I'm gonna be gray.
Actually, everyone, just take the portal behind you at spawn
walk off the edge of
and
something.
stay
Please don't instant
there.
death me because it's not my fault.
I'm gonna start to pass out models.
Okay.
It happened earlier, and I freaked the fuck out. Tonight is not the night I wanted to do stuff, but it's acting.
All right, everybody, our first model.
Oh god, yes, let's go.
These are fire golems.
My
They have a
babies!
spawn-in animation and a death
I'm gonna cut
animation,
in here
of
for
course.
just a sec.
Go for it.
Awesome. Can I get you to jump down to
Yes, that's
IC
right.
Comms 3 for me?
On my way.
Thank you.
My babies.
These guys have plenty of weapons, everybody, with particles. So choose your poison, really. Do not use the rank menu. at all. Okay? Just don't even touch that. Texture menu is also... These start invisible, I believe. Yeah.
My babies.
We have another fire golem. These have a shield particle, so these are more defender types. With the sword and board and stuff.
How should I show them who they're listening to?
Sure. Everybody, Chrono is going to be the familiar
Yay, it's my
of
son!
the shrine. Her son, this is the creator of this realm.
It's my son! It's my baby boy!
So you will not attack this boy. Do not attack the chicken.
This is my son! I love my son! I love my son!
How are you guys grabbing your weapons?
Alright guys, third model. We have a big fire death claw. These are also golems. None of these are magibes. You can use all the toggles on the death claws, just for ambient audio stuff. Frenzy, I believe, is just your end. Does not cause screen shake for anybody else but yourself. But you can use it.
Just be careful with it, just in case.
Do you need me to pull you away to let you know what your
Don't
one
spam it.
scene is?
Yeah, don't spam it. The death claws obviously do not have a invis, so you will have to just manually go to your invis model when you die as these boys.
Just want to make sure I'm like far enough away from all the chaos of particles and stuff.
And
so we don't have a
our
script.
fourth
There's not much. They
is
just
a
kind of
kind
want
of
us to
mini
just
boss.
improv and ad lib. Basically
Is
the
this the right
small
one?
scene
Don't
with
quote me just yet.
Titania is gonna be just
Yeah, don't quote
you
me.
coming in, checking
I'm
in
gonna go
on
ahead
me,
and get the
making
rest
sure
of
I'm
the cast
settling it
set
all
up. I'm
right
gonna
because
put
it
them
is the
down
first
the
shrine.
stairs from
Making
here.
sure I'm settling it all
Roger that.
right,
A
making
little
sure
bit away
everything's
from
working
the
well. You
spawn.
know, just mom checking in, being like, "Hey,
clone me,
sweetie,
everybody.
are
This
you
is the mini
okay?"
boss.
Shrine is done. How are you doing,
Yeah.
sweetie? How are you doing,
Yeah.
honey?
Yeah.
Does it feel like it's going well? Are you
Mom's
happy? Does it
checking
look
in.
nice?
Yeah.
Are the
That's your
golems
little
working?
moment. Are the golems working? Yeah,
Roger
that's your
that. I'll
little
swap to
moment.
those in here
And
in
then
a minute.
all my feature
Death
scenes,
will
they just
kill
straight
you,
up
and you
went.
can
You
replace
can do
yourself.
whatever.
So
I
that
mean,
will
you
turn
just
you
have to
invisible.
be yourself. And I
But
was
it will
like,
do, like, a
did
whole
you just tell me
animation.
not to roleplay and just be myself in the
Combat,
model?
I
And they
believe,
went,
is
yeah,
fist,
pretty much.
And have that enabled to
Okay.
do like a punch particle.
But yeah, yours is just mom checking in.
Excellent.
be
And
like,
do you
"Hi,
know roughly
sweetie."
when that is? Or are they
So
gonna just
apparently they
and
are doing one at
lastly-
Jesus Christ,
how
I'm
big
going
should
to
he be
kill
as a
people.
mini boss? Is this a normal size fine, or
This is a
Sorry,
normal
I'm
size.
seeing my golems and I'm like, oh.
I don't know.
The golems you can
They
kind
said
of be
after
varied
every
with sizes.
fight.
Just don't be too big or too small.
So when exactly?
these
I don't
boys
know.
will
I was
keep-
just told after
we'll keep
every
them
fight.
this size.
I'm sure
Do
the
the golems talk
admins
at all? Do we use
will
voice
let us
changers or
know
something, or-
when you want us when they want us
The
to pop
golems
up
are completely
exactly.
silent. These are
So-
non-verbal enemies. Yeah, these are automatons created with magic. Ancient magic.
That's about it. Just a little.
Obviously, if you're
mom
kind of like
checking in
coming up
scene.
behind someone, make footstep noises if you can.
What about rock sounds?
And they said after every fight would be one, and then I have a closing
sounds?
thing like
Um,
you did for your shrine
if
once
you so
everything's done
choose,
and
you
over
can.
with. And yeah, then that's about it.
All right, did someone want to play? Whoever is comfortable
And we
with
just get to watch my
puppeteer
golems
boss
destroy
that's
them.
sort of like above the shoulder.
Being charged by my
Lich?
fire chicken.
I heard Lich first. Lich, come over here.
Fire chicken.
You're going to play our boss. No one cloned this, but Lich.
Yeah, Gerald.
Still so big.
Now, Lich, let me know if you are comfortable with this POV. So you're gonna have to kind of like be on all fours. And there's gestures on each hand, so it's a bit touchy. So take your time to learn these.
Where are we at for the NPCs now? Just to check.
Just finishing passing out models now.
I also coming on my way. I had to send an audition really quick, but I'll be there too. Where are we meeting?
Are you at the spawn?
I will be there shortly. I'm loading in now.
Okay.
So you
Everyone
said
go
you
in and
want
turn
the...
on your cloning.
You bitch!
Just,
You
for
whore!
newcomers, so they can grab models off you.
I'm gonna
Thank
sob.
you.
I'm just gonna start
Lich,
sobbing like profusely.
to your left, up that ramp, right outside the big temple,
You know,
is
just
where
start
your fight's gonna
sobbing.
be.
No admins are even available. Alright, we'll just have to wait.
Let's go ahead and go invis so you don't spoil folks, if they can see you.
Alright, and now we...
Be very slow with this model, Lich. Be very slow, because that thing is dangerous.
Bro, if a fucker gets hit by Big Gerald, that's his nickname by the way, Big Gerald, and they live, I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap, because you
Any
saw
questions on
Gerald
models,
did.
everybody? Any last minute questions?
Oh, guys, he's big. He's big.
He's big.
He's tough.
Yeah, there was a
Guys, I
first
think
one
he's
that
tough.
was like the main spot in Duke, but then there's a second one. Is either the first or second one okay, or do you need both?
Either or is completely fine. Choose your poison.
Okay, and then how many lives do we have with these soldier ones?
We're gonna have 3 to 5 trials. That means 3 to 5 fights, roughly. And just listen to DMs. Turn me, myself, Skull, Lulu, and Morph up if you need to.
So I'm turning Skull, Morph, and Lulu up in the chat.
Myself and Lulu, yep.
I will not be in this chat because I'm actually gonna be playing, so it won't really matter for me.
Yeah, won't matter for Lulu. What was that, Sean?
I was saying the gestures.
Oh, okay. Alright, once you all have adequately just kind of learned roughly some of the gestures, reminder not to use the ranks on the forged. Do not use the ranks. It just puts like a sentence above you. Epic, guys, epic. And yeah, you can mess with your heights too, if you want. Just don't be too big or too small.
Start getting them the first group set up, and then we can.
Roger that. All right, everyone, let's begin. Everyone, be invisible. Go ahead and go invisible, everybody. We'll be starting here very soon.
And then just say when you are set up, and I will call the cast to RP card countdown.
Gotcha.
Lulu, real quick. Merlin has a question in admin 5.
Also, I just realized we're after the model give out. Were there any current announcements of like planning? I didn't hear that part.
No, not yet. Just for now, go ahead and
Stop running.
Okay.
Skull, can you do me a solid and quickly just port to the temple and tell me if you see people who are invisible at all? I just want to check if these forged are...
Like in the temple through the portal, or like from
Yeah.
the spawn? Okay. Yeah, everyone...
Everyone is invis?
Aside from Mashy and Java, everyone else is invis.
There's some who are visible. So just, if they're not reacting to you guys, it's safe to say they don't see you. So just be aware you may have to reset your avatar.
Yeah, there might be a little latency problem with the avatars, so just be aware.
Okay, everyone go ahead and go invisible. Perfect.
And I'm back.
Chrono, where are you going to take them first? Just so we can plan. Okay. All right, for those of you who are with me, go ahead and follow me outside the temple. we're gonna have a first engagement kind of in this plateau. So about 50 or so paces from them. We're just gonna appear as golems. They're gonna be doing combat per team, everybody. So the rest of them won't be in combat. So you will only be attacking the team that is out front. Keep that in mind.
I will need just a moment. I will be back as soon as I can.
Take your time.
Do you want us, those that are like using the rifle to kind of be more at a range away from them? Am I guessing?
For sure. Yes.
Okay. So kind of be in positions now then?
You may. Yep. Kind of spread out everybody. Choose a
I
spot.
put myself on a rock here, a little bit of a rock, so I'm going to be spawning in with a rifle over here.
Just want to ask real quick, did anyone else see a very brief molten giant?
Yes,
just
I think
pop-
someone pressed the button.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll notice that. Don't
Reminder-
worry about it.
Yeah, reminder: do not touch the NPC button at all.
But I want to summon Wagnawos.
Hypothetically speaking, if you fell into the lava and can't get back up, if we respawn, does that bring us back to where we need to be?
Should bring you back to the front of the portal, though.
Yeah, bring it to
It'll
the top
respawn you
portal.
and just walk through the portal, and you'll
Exactly.
should be able to get to where you need to be.
Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically.
Are you invis, respawn, and walk backwards into the portal if that's the case?
Yep.
I'm coming back. I'm sorry. That was super hypothetical, of course.
Yeah, there are some kind of areas you can drop in this map, and if you do, just go invis and cash out.
Alright, how you guys set up?
I think we're set, Lula.
Chrono, are you ready?
Can I just take photos? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm assuming Ribbo and I
you're
are
in
gonna
Discord.
be given the heads up of when you want us to appear, right? Because at the end of a fight is what we were told, but that's kind of hard to
Yeah, so
gauge
there are
exactly.
going to be 4
so.
trials, I believe.
Let me ask.
Yes.
And after
Lulu, do you
each of
want
those trials,
Chrono in here?
I'm actually gonna
I
pull
just
him.
came in here.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna pull
after
him
each
up
trial
in
we
a minute.
appear, and I'm assuming Titania and Sheera is the first one, and then just Sheera for the rest?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Quick question on antagonist difficulty. So, general strengths and relative strengths of these different individuals for going down and taking hits.
These are duelist types. Unless you have a firearm, you'll go down quickly if they
It's my baby.
get to you.
Okay, quick death and quick respawn.
I'd say
Medium.
quick to medium.
Yeah.
Understood.
Essentially, you can hold on for a little bit if you are alone. However, if they gang up on you, well.
Understood. Death claws and larger golems.
Death claws on larger golems will be meteor.
All right,
and healthier.
Out of curiosity, since I see you're using forged models, I have the forged commander model. Is that something you plan to use later, or no?
I tested that one and it was a bit buggy.
The abilities are a little bit, but yeah, if you're just wanting swordplay, it works really well.
Okay. We are gonna get them set up now to go in character. So if you guys get
It's
in
my
positions,
baby.
Chrono, if you can join me in admin 1, and I'll get you set up.
It's my baby,
That.
chat.
Cards are
It's
going
my
up here
son.
very soon, everybody.
Wait, what does meteor mean?
Yes.
Like meat, like meteor, not meteor.
You'll be tankier. Yeah, you'll have more health.
Meteor.
Meteor, beefier.
My bad. I thought you were talking about that thing that falls from the sky, I think.
No,
Also, a quick note that I just found out. If you're a soldier golem,
No, I'm RP cards up in just a second.
make sure if you're
least there was
invisible to
people
not use
around.
your finger point because you will do a
He
fire.
talks.
First people in 300
Yep.
years.
My baby talks.
You have a quick key to just disable your gestures. That's very useful.
At least the one person was nice to me. He talked to me for a little bit.
He
Oh, yeah,
talks.
true. You can disable
My
that.
son talks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Talks more than Nola does.
I was also I had a request from Oracle to help with the pod stuff. If that's covered, that's fine. I just wanted to see if there's still needed to be covered at all.
Wait, no, I know they talk, but like Nola doesn't talk a lot. He's fucking yapping, dude.
Yeah, we can drop down to her channel and talk about it real quick.
Maybe.
Sure.
Well, I shouldn't get my hopes up from
My
poor
boy's
people.
a yapper.
Oh.
I
People.
don't think we're that wild.
People!
We won't be flanking because they're gonna be the out front team will be combat. The ones behind everybody will not be in combat avatars, just to keep performance good. So we're always going to be attacking the front team. Whoever's been sent out front.
Explain to me what you are then.
Okay, so for the first wave, we're only gonna be the
I am Lady
standard
Sheera's
golem,
proud
the
familiar.
soldiers.
Well,
Only the
Call me
standard
son.
2 golems, correct.
Will you announce whenever
I
you
love
should change
him!
it's my
anything
job
else
to
or
protect
whatever?
this.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
sure. Okay.
treasury.
Alright.
I see.
And to understand, these
Well, at
are
least
immediately hostile. As soon as we spawn in, we see them as a threat.
Well,
we fight them.
Correct.
there was a couple people
Understood.
who came in earlier. There was one nice person. He
I
actually
may have
talked
you
to
do
me.
it, guys
and
spawn
was
in,
nice.
draw your weapons,
Like, but
and then
I
take
didn't
a
actually get his
stance.
name, but
And
he was
then,
nice.
you know,
And then
combat will unfold.
there was a group of people who came by, and they were sort of rude.
Should
they
we
just
be like
walked
in a
by me, and they didn't
formation,
really do
or
anything.
should we just randomly
Dang,
appear?
yeah.
I know.
Randomly for now.
Can I help you?
We might do like a cool shield wall down the road.
If you
Get
give
it set up.
if you give
He's a
PvP on the
yapper,
spawn,
dude.
Well, friend,
what do you think?
we're here to kind of investigate, and
Okay, they are cards
Well,
up, everybody.
you were on that
They are cards up.
list of things to.
My
look
son's a
for.
yapper.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, Isaac.
I mean, I
I will
guess.
try to help with the
If
fighting.
you want to investigate,
but I will
though.
mostly be here to just help with being Titania.
Do
Of
you
course,
point
yeah,
us in the right
Rebel.
direction?
Fight as much
You
as
and
I
Zen,
can. We have an
I think you know
attacking
where
grid.
you'll
Sure.
be.
If you
Claim
play
them?
with me.
Mostly, but I will need to be told which
Since
team
we're
is
talking,
the
you know
which
what's
I
the
think
deal.
they said
Okay, I thought I was going crazy.
So,
They're friends.
I should know.
Yep.
Okay.
Are your friends gonna hurt us?
Well, that's part of playing, isn't it? You're gonna entertain me.
Chrono.
There's gonna be 5 trials in total.
There was
There were some.
Were there people like this already?
there was a single person and then a handful of rude people. A couple of rude trials.
More than likely, Cutter and a group of wardens then.
Yeah.
If they're down here too.
Let's see
Again.
here. 4 of the trials will be combat. Make it flashy, entertaining.
We're good at that.
Flash.
There's this one here.
The last trial, though, I'm gonna need one person who you see among you that's really, really entertaining. Combat needs proper music, after all. If you agreed to my trial, I can give you a reward for actually something. Wait,
Oh.
My son. I love my son.
I can let you have some of this rock.
Musical,
It sometimes shines a lot, but it's like useless to me.
Oh, you don't worry.
I
I'm not
have
looking at it.
something for you,
Mind if I
actually.
look at it a bit?
Yeah, sure.
You're the flashy one.
No, here, take it.
Okay.
He's giving them such whiplash.
It shines a little bit. Honestly, it's been a while since anyone's actually used my name.
Seems non-magical.
Igni hasn't actually replied
but it's a
recently.
brilliant yellow bronze
I kind of
cover.
forgot.
Maybe we can help you remember while we're here playing. I brought something for you, though.
Or
Actually,
just like a rock.
It looks like some of the jewelry that you've noticed on some folks back home.
Come here.
Gold.
She's
A rare ore.
it's a little bag of snacks.
Some your encounter at the water
Well, then
Something to
I'll
snack on while you watch us.
Rough.
eat
There's
it
some rocks in
while
there.
while you do it entertaining. Yeah. Intense.
Well, bud, this is the first trial.
I like how Chrono is
So you
picked up
first
on the
need to
fact
who's
Double
gonna be
talking
the
in here, everybody.
stand-in for the last one.
that out of character, I just kept referring to the familiar as my son, and Chrono has taken it and run with it.
Don't you see all reasons?
Thank you, Witch.
So do we need our musical man for the first trial?
Yes, they are playing throughout each
I am
fight.
back, but I was able to escape.
And they can't
so
stop.
that means that when they do come forth, we just spawn randomly, correct?
I will trigger you guys to spawn. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Which means he's out of all the fights if he's playing.
But whoever takes on this trial will get a very special reward. Something I was entrusted to by Sheera.
If you need help,
I mean, Team Thor's the first one.
Sheera?
Team Thor will go first. Uriel, you can support us with your music.
Are you know how many trials there are? Excuse me. 4?
Yes.
I don't think we should take away 2 supports.
Yes, there's 4.
Oh, this one's
Is there including the final one too?
No,
Team
there's
Thor
4,
will be
and then
pushing
it's the
forward
treasure.
first.
Sounds like a team goes at each trial.
Team goes in each trial, and Uriel might need to be there playing for us.
For now, let's follow the game of
You got this, Uriel.
Yeah, this is the control of creatures and or whatever we're calling
Something there's
Yeah.
4 trials we need to do, sadly exploded by team. From what I
Here's
guess
water.
Blackstone was
Do you want some of the snacks I was given?
To be entertaining.
You know, you could speak too.
But it looks like Uriel has to play for the duration of each trial. Or someone does. Some sort of musical flair.
What is it?
Yeah, we're being used to entertainment.
No, we absolutely are. He said this.
I mean, it gets quite drab after 300 years, you know. And you're like the first big group I've seen. Yes?
We'll make it as fun as possible for you then, eh?
Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Would you like something to eat?
Someone already handed me a bag of snacks, though I do need to roast it still.
Would you like a bagel you can toast?
I mean, that
There we
makes
go.
sense.
I'm not
There's
surprised.
half a bagel in there, by the way.
Do it
Oh.
themselves.
Friend of mine, new friend of ours. We've got our music man picked out. You ready for that first trial?
Okay. Yes, this way, this way.
They're headed out,
Once you
guys.
go this
Prepare
way,
yourselves.
one?
Good luck, Thor. Yes.
Once you all engage, the trial will begin, and the music man should start playing.
And have fun with it.
What did you say your name was?
Uriel. Uriel Sinclair.
It's a pleasure.
We're gonna do 3 spawns for this first trial.
I do have a question.
You guys will have 3 lives. So as soon as you go down, pick another spot to just portal in and continue combat.
He should be safe as long as I let them know, yeah.
Okay, that'd be preferable, please.
Yeah, we went on the
So it would be more fun if they did.
The music would stop.
Right.
That's well, but then it wouldn't be a trial.
Out of curiosity and clearly a hypothetical, what if something happens and the music does stop? What are the repercussions of that?
They're asking a few last-minute questions.
Well, I'll give you 3 strikes.
3 strikes. Okay.
Yep.
And one spell.
Just as a well, then you no longer get the prize. Try and not go too hard on Doc Kelso. He is feeling a bit tired and he has medical conditions. Be a bit kind to him, okay? Thank you. Yes!
Noted.
Repeat. Yep, to repeat,
And
do
they've
not
already
go
chosen.
hard on Kelso. Doc Kelso.
I've accepted
Plays, Kane.
The guy in a purple coat.
Yeah, black hair, purple coat.
What are y'all waiting for?
Shadowy bastard.
Keep it entertaining. Hey, Walter.
Got it.
Okay, they're finally headed out.
Let's get the music flowing. Come on.
Remember, starting now, or do I start when we get there?
We'll wait for our
My golems
Let's go.
spawn
Let's
in
go.
in 3,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Beside ya.
1, spawn. And stance up. Draw your weapons and stance up.
You can see them, right?
Yes, we can.
Hey,
On
you
our
wanna see
right.
something cool?
Remember, do not attack the chicken.
Let them all know that they get the first hit. But once they all start fighting, you're all free to fight back.
A voice of a chicken would enter your all mind. They will get the first strike. And then you may engage.
Maybe the left side would be better.
Can start going.
There's multiple people that way. What do you want me to do?
And engage.
Good luck.
Remember, do not attack the ones behind. Only attack this front group. Pick and choose your targets. Try not to gang up. Couple shots on you, Ashenera, and Osmet. Three lives, everybody. If you go down, spawn again.
Sheera used to play music to cope as well.
The group that is off to the right for you guys is just spectators for this round.
Yep. Good portals, guys. Yes.
I mean, is it any different from Vanderhall, really? We entertained Nola. That's all that ended up really being.
that. He wasn't there for that.
We were outside dealing with the other Magicist.
I guess what I'm
I do
surprised
not believe that was a priority.
Isaac, do you have a radio? Mira and I are on channel 2.
Got it.
Marcus and Ty
Well done, Sean.
at least us.
Osmet, well done.
These constructs are far more humanoid.
You feel better?
Mashy, good job.
To be honest.
3 lives, everybody.
They have melee, casting, and ranged, all different roles. This is far more than just a...
Once you die your 3rd time, stay invisible.
How come was... Sheera
So there'll be
was
plenty
really
for me
good
to
at
do
golems.
to fight up against things similar. All those fucks sitting on the back line are
Gaba, excellent.
We are at least 2 just taking pot shots.
They don't have enough range capability to combat.
Coyote and Lich take hit from Water Blast.
Yes.
Their specialist is, well, off.
Thank you.
Well done, Lucy.
So, they just sort of have to take it.
Try to also readjust the front so none of the shooters accidentally hit the back line or the spectators.
Yep, just watch your aim. Try not to shoot in the direction of the spectators.
Narrow big shot of water to your left.
Yeah, these golems ain't as easy compared to Vanderhall now, are they?
Good job, Ronan. Alrighty. Last
They
life
ain't
from
that
any of you?
easy, are they?
Snare another shot from your left.
Nice, Ash.
Good job.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
And I want to take care of it.
Ready for triage?
I've got it.
And there's water shot from your right.
I believe multiple supports will be needed.
Final lives, everybody. You will stay dead after this life.
Refresh my memory. Do the swords actually have sound effects on them, or no? What's the trigger for
They
it?
should.
Fist.
Is it just fist? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fist
okay.
is for a sword slash. The finger point is for fire breath on the
Got it.
summon.
Got it. Thank you.
Final life.
Also, DMs, just want to check this bag for next round. Is just pure fists alright?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Let's go martial arts.
We're asking if we can get
Hey Hal, I hit 3 deaths just before the call was made. You want one more?
Stay dead, sir. Well done.
You got it.
The trial thing healing?
HB, you are the last in play, I believe.
Okay, okay. It's been entertaining so far, so sure.
And with that, perfect. Good job, everybody.
Where are we next?
Whoop whoop.
I thought I just cut one of those things straight in half.
Let me go check with Chrono and where he's taking them next. Be right back. Stay invis, everybody.
Copy.
Roger that, boss.
All clear.
From the looks of it, they might be heading to Beth Talak first.
Is the area on the left, or better say our right?
Probably. The spider area.
Yeah, I know. I got bad there.
Oh, we're not going to the spider area. It's gonna. It's gonna be.
All right,
across
everyone.
The bridge in front of the volcano is where they should be heading next.
Yep.
Where are we going?
Just what Skull said. Go ahead and
For
follow
the
me in
volcano.
Viz.
Alright.
So go towards the volcano on the right from spawn. There's a bridge.
Careful of
You
the
just go
chasm
across it.
here.
So we're heading over to Lord. Fuck. What's the boss's name?
Wow, the WoW guy doesn't know the WoW boss name.
Lord Rylith. That's it.
Would we be able to shield wall on this bridge?
We're gonna mix it up. We're all going to be a mix of death claws, and I want 3 of the punchy boys, the big
Can I be one?
fire trees.
I'm gonna
I'd
be
be
one.
happy to be one.
I offer myself.
Can I be one?
I heard
Alright,
I heard a
there's a lot
handful.
of people.
You guys may.
Feel free to go
Okay, where do you
for it.
want the big boys?
You can play rifleman.
Everyone,
In the
begin to
lava?
spawn behind the cliffs here, in the lava,
I have no idea where he wants Rabonai to
out
set
of
up.
view. Just kind of like some of you can be bathing in the lava, some of you behind the crags. Just
still-
kind of be
Oh, we be chilling.
Do we still
Yeah.
want soldiers, or are we just having punchy boys and death claws?
punchy boys and death claws.
Understood.
Where do you
Remember,
want
the death
Ribbo
claws
and
do
I to
not
set up for
have-
this first scene? Because that was never gone over. So I don't know
Wait.
where you want us.
This is the death claw.
Zen and Ribbo, I believe.
Wait,
Can I clone this?
You're double talking.
Can I clone?
Guys, 1 second.
Quiet comms.
Alright, why don't we just have it now? They just finished the combat, so.
Okay.
Let's have you two on the bridge then, huh?
On the bridge? Okay.
Yeah, before they go over it. Have you two kind of be talking on the bridge.
I'm heading there, just look for my name tag.
Over here, we will. No, wait. I'm in here.
It's so hard to
right here.
see.
I'm coming. It's dark. It's dark.
It's dark.
I know, it's...
I can't
dark. I had to
So
turn
you
my
want to clear the
brightness
big
down.
guys, right? The punchy boys?
My eyes burn.
Yes, Ronan.
Yeah, death claws and punchy boys.
I'm coming.
Because I was
Are we
like,
supposed
the
to
trial's
also
done,
sort of
but
run?
I don't know when the...
Yeah, you guys can be.
You two,
Right here.
Zen
Here,
and Ribbo, you might want to do it down here before they go up on the bridge. That way they can just kind of circle you guys and listen. If you do it on the bridge, they won't be able to...
That's fair.
A lot of them won't be able to hear it.
I feel like we could gently coax them over if they're already standing here.
Should we switch?
Do you think we should have them out and like ready?
Yeah, you guys actually
I think-
can
Yeah.
Yeah,
it'd be
I
a
think
good
so.
indicator.
act like you're chatting.
Yeah.
And as they get closer, you can begin.
You two know what you're both talking about?
Mom's checking up on me to see if things are going well.
Yeah.
It's going well. Oh, I should be so happy, sweet. Oh. How is the chicken? Oh, he's so cute.
The cutest chicken.
Witcher Skull, remind me, are we handing out all the treasure in that
It'll be
room?
in the treasury. There's going
Okay.
to be like
It'll be
some
once
things
the
like doors and stuff around. That when we
I
get
see a
it'll
lot
be
of
once
blobs
the-
moving. Are they on their way?
It'll be once the villains are gone.
I can't
we'll
fucking
have a
tell.
chance to
I just see a lot of blobs in the
settle
distance
out.
moving. Oh fuck, my voice mod.
If they try to mine anything themselves, though, then we'll give them some things from the
Yeah, if
It
you
was just
mining
echo, right?
table.
Yeah, it was just an echo. Oh fuck, I forgot about my voice mod.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, do we wanna... Where do we wanna put the big prize? Do you want to put it after, like, maybe at the top of the volcano, or near the lava pools before the final boss?
Which number is it? Because there are a few big prizes.
Voice mod, open faster! Voice mod, open
the one that
faster,
we
damn
mine and
it!
leave behind. The core.
Oh, we'll put that closer to the end.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Even if you don't get it open, like, just not echo it today. It is your shrine, so you have better connection.
I think I got it, hold on. Yeah, good? We good?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
My go too?
No.
No?
No.
Not echoing.
My
Not
enemies
echoing.
just get comfortable for now. They're gonna have a quick interaction with
Oh shit, we have to appear, we have to appear.
some holograms,
Yeah, you too.
and then we'll be ready.
Better?
Yes, you're good.
You sound great.
Oh, yeah, you guys look sick.
Refresher for me.
Those sound
How
good.
the Ripper guys? What's the combat sounds for those? The toggles, or the gestures?
Open hand
I
should do a slash sound, otherwise they're just breathing heavy.
I think they're contact based, so it'll like do it automatically.
Oh, okay. Can I drop in from the island above on top of them?
or if you have a good angle.
I'm up here right now, so
Well, it's
I'm hiding behind the rocks, so
and a
they
little
can't see me up
tiring,
here. But yeah,
but
I'm up here.
I'm sure I can fare well.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
I believe so, at least. But thank you for
They're all
checking up
rushing
on
to
me. I
see
appreciate it. It's very nice
See the
of you.
holograms.
Where's behind?
I feared I wouldn't get much visitors after being placed here. The communication devices work, but actual visits I much appreciate over just messages.
Death Claws, I want you to
Makes
kind of
things
use the environment
less lonely,
to your
I
advantage.
suppose.
So, like, perch up on cliffs, be agile, guerrilla.
I hope all is well for you, though. At least out there. I don't get to go out much anymore. For obvious reasons.
We are working on things, but I'm more concerned about you. Are the golems working well?
They're functional, but not to what I would like them to be. I can do better. I know I can do better. My work is
I know you can as
satisfactory
well.
to you all, but not to me. It is not perfect, therefore it is not ready.
That strive. That is how I know that you do enough. Because you strive to make it better each time. I'm sure you'll handle this well.
I just know that if I fail, if this place fails, you all will be discouraged, and that is a weight that I bear upon my shoulders every day.
Well, it sounds like it's going well.
It's going. It's going.
I believe in you. Just keep working hard.
Think you're the only one who does.
You will prove them wrong.
I shall try my best. I thank you for your visit, but I should get back to work. I have a lot that must be done, and a lot to look over.
I'll see you again soon.
I appreciate the visit.
Gonna make friends like you wanted.
You're fine, Sheera. It's just another day. You'll get through it. You always do.
I could tell. So. They all were. They were running out of time. Constantly.
Milo, do you remember what you just said?
I'm alright. Barely.
Tempest, advance.
My chance to make more friends. Come on, let's go!
Aww.
Of course.
After you, little man.
Oh, my baby.
Let them make some space first.
We need to keep an eye on the high grounds. They do have range. We could be sniped.
Probably more of the same, but a couple bigger ones now too.
I could see that. You've outdone yourself.
Definitely, I'd say some tips for this trial. Be careful of the terrain.
I could tell
And,
it's quite a few different places. Definitely.
Try not to get burned.
I appreciate the
I'll do my best.
I think I'll try and focus on the big ones.
The same thing will apply from before. I'll make sure to let them know that you guys get the first hit. Don't forget the side objective of keeping the bard safe.
Oh, they're targeting Bard.
Yeah,
Understood.
Okay.
Well, not particularly targeting, but, you know, if he stops playing, then you lose the bonus rewards.
Understood.
Yeah, stick close. Don't leave them exposed.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, they're all large.
Larger,
Wait,
sharper
there's something
talons. Look at the size of that
bigger.
one. Oh,
Two of them.
Okay.
There's some on the right too.
I'll go let them know.
I think
they're
this
on our
is
way point.
probably gonna be best.
Say again.
The whole
Make
point
sure
of
to make whatever you do dramatic. We're here to entertain.
I am a caster. Let yourself
I
go.
put Shaka in.
I love her.
I'm fine with blue. This is hell.
You actually
have a better excuse than most.
I feel like I'm
Get your
dying. and I'm
one-liners are fantastic.
They need fill-ins.
What the fuck?
Big guy before you.
Holy shit, they're massive.
Need a second group?
No, it is a single group per trial.
I hope you enjoyed seeing the inside of Sheera a little bit. The front that she doesn't show the rest of the group.
Alright. We can technically choose where we want to smash them from.
I think we should move back, Isaac.
Do we want to take the high ground and then?
If we can fight on the high ground, it would be more ideal, but
How often are you playing music on top of that rock?
We
There's a
get
rock
the
there.
first hit.
It can't be too far, and then you all wouldn't hear it.
Well, if we bring them to us.
around him. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Somebody do something soon.
Yeah, let's go.
You all can plan.
of course.
Looks like there's a walkway, but just be careful.
There are cracks to our right, especially if you fall into something right there. We have to be very careful while we're maneuvering.
Maybe just here in general would be better.
Roughly. Though they're gonna hit us like a goddamn caravan.
Do you think we're deep enough to be the 2-mile distance?
Or are they doing... Did it?
My range is 20
In
miles.
that case, we can at least try and do a little bit
I
of setup
don't know
before we
if
do
we're
the
on the
first ride.
same plane anymore. This could be something like a mana break.
Keep up the good work that you did during the first
At
round.
least on the larger ones, yes.
Try my best.
If you can cool them
I had
down,
to say,
it might make them
you
more
have the
vibrant.
easier job. Good idea.
You're done.
Yeah.
Alright.
Understood. Music helps
Denali.
de-stress after all. That's what Sheera always said.
Target the large one on the left side. That is where we will start. Once Lunali fires that beam, be ready.
Lunali's gonna fire a beam and you all engage.
We're gonna start from the other side.
Ready. Aim. Fire.
Engage. Do not attack the chicken, guys. Do not attack Uriel either, the one playing music. He's the yellow tiefling in the back. Avoid attacking Chicken and the yellow boy. Death Claws. In 3, I want you to back off and begin to circle them. 1, 2, 3. Death Claws, begin to just circle them like a pack. Fisty boys, keep attacking.
See if you can pull them in further.
Alright, pick and choose targets now. Keep circling until you see someone free and not engaged.
What the fuck are these?
Try to claw your way through that shield. They got up.
Let's see how long
If you see me charging, don't worry about it.
Mashi, you are defeated. Well done.
Well, there's some communication happening, so.
Evan, come here, please.
Multiple blows, pandas.
Okay, there's one dead.
There's one dead, but Axel's down.
Shots to your right, Ronan. One life. We have one life, guys. Stay invis if you die.
I don't know how Leon can hold that up.
Three dead.
These are tanky, though.
4.
There's two ways we can play it. We can either use a hunker down,
and they're just
find a space
eating it
back against the wall, or we can split our squad in two. Well, think about it. It splits the numbers.
No.
Props to you, Lucy.
True.
Coyote, let's have you get cleaved in twine. Well done. Lich, shots to your left.
The problem is the ones with the best elements to deal with this
Isn't it a little too clump? Would it be okay to just spread them a
We're
little?
not killing them fast enough.
Lich, I want you to die in 3,
It's just attrition.
2,
Yes, that's the problem.
1.
Howl, I'm jumping in.
If they need healing after this, we're going to direct them to others. We need you to conserve mana.
Go for it, Seer.
Well, that is your healing right there.
It
Getting
is.
dagger from behind.
I think the familiar's taken a bit of a liking to Uriel, actually.
Howling's pierced into your ice armor.
That's exactly why.
Oh, good. That's 2 of the big fucks.
We're almost done. Just 2 more. Or 3 more.
Axel's currently boxing them.
Bubble still up. Stay invis if you have perished, guys. Well done. Ashenera and Seer, it is just you two. Shots from all angles, Ash. And Ash falls. Well done. And Seer blades from all angles.
Start falling now.
Yep, Seer perish. Excellent job. Good stuff, guys.
Looks like we're done. Thank you once again.
I feel so bad. I was gonna go for an overhead slam on Giga, and he moved out of the way, and Leon fell right to my feet as I was slamming down. Oh goodness.
Where's the next setup point?
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Barr, I think she needs some help.
I believe
I got you.
the temple. So right past the gate, where we got our avatars.
Yeah, we got the models, but right in front of the big gate.
I'm pretty sure. Let me go check with Chrono.
So skipping Rylith, where we fought Shanox.
We're gonna be probably setting up where the Balrog is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Skull.
Yes.
Do you see where I am? Do you want to possibly put an item over here, or are you already an item?
Where are you?
Over here. I'm right next to you.
Okay.
This feels like a place where a crystal would be, where I'm at.
Yeah.
I could be a sparkly if you want to DM it out for it being
Yeah.
the fire core. You have the description and everything?
Let me just pull it up.
If not, I can take care of it.
I got it. So this is the fire core then?
Yeah, it's gonna be amongst a bunch of shadowed red crystals.
Alright, whoever walks with it first gets it.
Happens to be purely a bodyguard. No,
And if they're gonna be going
no one
here
has already
next,
functioned
do you want me set up behind?
I was gonna offer up my friend
Rich,
here
yes,
to be
I
with
want you to be an
musician.
opposing
You two are
force.
kind of alike.
Set up already. As the final trial.
I'm actually kind of fill-in
Got it.
for anybody.
So yeah, you can run ahead, place yourself down the stairs, entering the temple.
But it's all up to you.
Fine. Only because of the snacks.
I'm sorry. I need to head
Glad
out.
to hear it.
It is really, really
Thank you.
hot in my room,
Bye,
and
You are
I'm
assigned
making me
to
sick
Uriel.
from heat.
Yeah,
Rest up, Ubo.
go rest and cool yourself off, hun.
I get some water, everybody. Well done so far.
Yay, I get to be Fandral Staghelm.
What units do you want for us in the front of the gate?
We are going to be
Mix of 3.
a mix, yes. So I want the most will be golems, and then 1 to 2. I want 1 punchy boy, a couple death claws.
I can be the punchy boy then.
Ronan, you'll be punchy boy.
Hey, Howl, could I throw an idea at you?
Sure, what is it?
Can I be one of the golems that just appears and just challenge one of them to a one-on-one?
If you see a good opportunity. Secondary death claw, Roger.
Before the bridge, correct, with the death claws and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we before the bridge or are we over where Lich is?
You are before the bridge, where
Okay,
we
so you
handed
want
out
them,
models.
Gotcha.
Larger in size or just the same?
Let's get the golems to be larger.
Hey, Hal, can I be one of the punchy boys in the giant cauldrons to the left and the right?
Oh, definitely, Ronan.
Can I just come out of it? Alright, cool. Do you want me to spawn
Let's
in
have
now,
a
or do I
second.
wait?
Let's have a second punchy boy in the cauldron too.
Should I move over this direction a bit more?
I could do that.
I am in the right cauldron.
Yeah, I think that's
if you want to
fine.
take
I could be in the left.
I'll move over there.
It's a, yeah.
Wait,
It's a little bit more.
Oh, fucking, they're moving now.
Do you want to
Ronan and
spawn in
Mashi?
or
Okay.
wait?
Spawned in, please. Spawned in.
Hey golems,
Same with golems
just
or
for the
what?
bridge. You want to form ranks?
Skull.
Yeah, let's do a rank.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand here. If someone notices the sparkly, they. Oh.
I'm gonna fly over, make
Okay.
sure I got the right model, because I don't think I got it.
Like, also, question side note. I know they're constructs, but how intelligent are these golems? Are they just machinery, just doing their job, or do they actually like have strategy?
There is some strategy, like they know basic battalions and
Gotcha.
formations.
The reason why I'm checking is, would one of the golems, let's say they're rifles, would one of the golems with rifles, would they use cover?
Is there
Oh,
something
definitely.
right here?
Okay.
Is
I just want to check as well real quick.
I'm taking pictures, yeah.
Oh, if we're in something.
My golems, upscale yourselves a bit too. Go like maybe a quarter way.
I'm the biggest we can get for these ones.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Everyone be
Let me
as
do
big
the
as you can get then.
photo.
Let's do it. Oh, Jesus.
Do you want
you
the big,
Never
punchy
mind.
boys too?
Don't be that big. Be
just
about as
wanna-
big as Java, guys. If you see Java.
Just want to check. You didn't want me to press emissions or change any colors on the boss.
No color swaps, Lich.
What does emission do?
That will turn off your lights. Don't press that.
Got it. I will leave that alone.
Are people able to see the floor?
Skull, there's something here.
It's just
Uh,
too dark.
Is this like emissions or something on the ground? No one can see?
I don't know why people can't see it. It's fine. We'll do it later, I guess.
It's
or
fine. It's fine. It's totally not here.
or they
it's
gotta walk.
fine.
They gotta walk back down. It's fine. Maybe.
It's fine. No, we'll put it upstairs. It's fine.
Yeah. We'll put it up higher.
Yeah, I'll put it on top of something.
I'm gonna go confirm with Chrono where the next trial is.
Howl.
One
if
second.
you- Oh, okay.
What do you
Should
need?
be in this big arena.
Oh, I was gonna say before he went and talked to Chrono, because of like the idea that I had. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, what
I was
is
gonna be
it?
the chicken being like coming up and it's like, oh, you know what? Before we start the next trial, I want to see your Tesla caliber, and just like one of the golems just spawns and just does 1v1 against one of them.
Perhaps. Our time is already dwindling.
Yeah, I would make it quick. Like, it wouldn't be like it would be like a very quick thing, but it would be kind of funny.
We can check with the others in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious. Do you think we'll be able to get back to the area, or do you think it'll be a bit of a hard end upon completing and getting to the core?
What do you mean?
Just
Okay,
curious.
They
'cause it
just
is
need a
11
boss.
already.
I'm gonna play it up this volcano, so you guys can relax for now.
Just say it's for this upcoming trial. It's just them. It's a dead end. We don't need to go join them.
Yeah, the next trial is at the volcano. We just need one big creature. So if you just want to have a big creature come out of the lava from
I'll
the
play
other
it.
side from where they are, yeah, go for it.
Go under the ground.
Looking like it's nothing.
Have we seen any visuals?
Been keeping an eye out. Not a single movement. That's worrying me.
Skull, while they're fighting, I'm just gonna leave it on the ground over here, and I'll take care of
It's
Danny
also a
if someone
concern
comes
that
up.
this creature
Right, sure.
just might come out the lava and do nothing about it. That's the case.
After this trial, do you want me to just appear in the middle and do like my next little scene thing? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Because I was supposed to do one after the last fight, but I didn't know which way they were going to like set up. So I'll just do it after this one.
Form a circle. Is that clear?
Coming out, friend? It's time to give him a good old show. I know you might be a little bit camera shy, but come on.
What is this fucking... Oh?
Wait, quick question. How many trials are there?
There's 4. This is number 3.
I think I just crashed.
The thing that How wanted
No, I'm good.
Lich to play, is that part of the final one where all of us are fighting with it and then it comes to assist us, or is it on its own in the back?
It's time to have fun. I'm gonna play a game.
I believe that will be during the final trial.
Incoming.
Okay.
So it'll come after this.
Alrighty, cool. Just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
At the moment. I just want a heads up for people in cauldrons. If your jump is at 3, I don't know if we have a tall enough height to get out.
I'm standing on the side of the cauldron, so like on the little edge.
Yeah, I'm inside of it.
If you get stuck, you're just gonna have to respawn and just walk through the portal behind.
I'll fly out. Yeah. The portal. If you respawn by the portal, that literally puts you right where we got our models, Mashy.
In like worst case, I could turn into an avatar that has a seat out of the hole.
Want me to do it?
What the fuck are my golems, dude?
I just blew up. I'm all good.
For the head. There we go.
Opal's pod.
Nice back.
Another big blast from Nola from behind.
There we go.
Another big blast from Nola from your left. Punches from your right.
Flashy.
Oh, I'm gonna help you out a little bit, and I'm gonna spawn a fire thing at your feet. And I'm just gonna move around.
He's in the lava. I said until this trial's over, silly. Whoa, come on.
Rally to me. Nola.
Alright.
Back target.
Nola beam. Ione.
Ione's getting good shots. Shots too.
Ranged. Ranger getting in.
How much more we can do right now?
I think I missed something when setting up for Sheera at the other spot.
We got this.
We gotta go closer. They can't hear you.
Right in front.
The longer we go, the harder it's to think of a song on the fly.
Imagine.
Okay. Boss defeated.
Good job, Hal.
Thank you, thank
Did
you.
you smack your desk?
Yeah.
Which has
dumbass.
I'll
anyone,
give them a second and then I'll pop up.
which has anyone noticed?
Right, well, in theory, well, it requires the 3 different elements. It requires, well, all golems require 3 different elements. Humanus, Spiritus, and Mutus. Human, Spirit, Motion. Be harvested, but it's
I was just asking if anyone noticed, and the answer
difficult
seems
for
to
me
be
to
no.
harvest them while I'm stuck in here. I'd have to send somebody to be able to harvest them, but do they even have the capabilities to harvest it the way I'm able to?
Someone noticed something from above, so everyone got distracted by it.
Virtuous and Mortis, make Spiritus, life and death. It can be abstracted from
grab them.
spirits, ghosts, undead, but due to the nature, I just
I'll just stay here then.
tend to make it from Virtuous and Mortis, but Victus can be found in all living things. That's easy to extract. Things like plants, animals. Mortis is a little more difficult. Can be extracted from bones, but you'd have to
Sorry
find
for the wait,
bones
folks.
willing to
They'll
do
be
so
on
to
your
extract
direction
it.
soon enough.
And even then, you can
Remind
never
me, is
have
there one more
important
trial or 2?
100% success rate with the extractions for the elements in order to even create the components to make a golem.
I might replace you guys.
Nobody is going to be able to recreate what I am able to do if it comes down to it.
With Chrono.
Nobody. Nobody has the skills, and I don't even have the ability to take on an apprentice to be able to take the skills. So it really just does come down to me. I am confident in my work, sure, but that does not mean I'm confident in someone else being able to recreate it.
Okay. I am so sorry to do this, guys, but there's only one more trial left.
Given the state of the world, if
And that's going to be
we
Lich.
fail, if
So you all may go invisible.
nobody would be able
that's
to
that.
recreate it anyways.
Lich, you're going to be up next.
Howl. As I go so.
I'm sorry,
I
guys.
have a
We need
voice
more
model.
time.
Am
We need
I
more
flying
time.
T?
I need more time. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my family before entering here. I didn't have the time. There's never enough time.
Felix body, need red.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's she extracting?
Alright.
Do you know?
I don't really know off the top of my head, but it was what she was using to make her golems.
Understood.
Yeah. She was the best at that. Let's keep moving on.
Of
There's
course.
still one more trial.
Let's go.
Where's Simon?
Eclipse squad. Antala and Euro move out.
Moon should still be lasting for another minute or so, so I'll get them across quickly.
Let's move, quick.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if anyone's grievously injured right now, but they may be after this last fight.
Do you want me
we'll
to
gauge
do
it.
another scene before Lich's trial since I missed the one, or do we want to just bypass it and do another one after Lich's trial and then the final one?
Go ahead and do it before they start walking down. So like right here, Zen.
Oh, okay. Time to take
Yeah.
another ramble out my butt. Here we go.
Just want to check. Is that?
was that song that my mother used to always sing to me? What was that lullaby? Oh, Son loves it. Misty morning, when the moon has gone to bed, when the sparrows stop their singing, and the sky is clear and red, when the summer ceased its meaning, when the corn is past its prime, when the is beaming, be homeward bound in time. Bind me not to the past, and chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my call.
It's gonna be okay, Mom. They're still around.
I can't do this anymore. I want to go home.
Do you know what that's like?
You don't have to worry, Mom. I'm gonna make some friends. Okay, let's carry on.
Yes.
Girls' night. Take point in advance.
I hope I just got all of their hearts and just ripped them out.
Am I with them or not?
No, you're
What
not.
was the verdict from the familiar?
There was a bunch of
It was only
movement
the
by the
two.
bridge.
Only
Other creatures, I'm not sure.
That's it.
Proceed.
Understood.
Fair for Team 4. They're just gonna get hammered.
I mean, you could also just make it so it's a little bit less, so it's more fair for them too. So that
We
they're
could
not-
have Hayden join. Hayden can be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll go
Okay,
to a corner.
actually, I also have an offer.
For unknown amount of time.
The question is, are they surveying what they created and felt the sorrow? Or is there something specific down there?
Do you think they're still here? Alrighty, it's going to be Team 4 plus 2 professors.
So one
Hayden
in the
and
front?
Reginald.
Still here.
I also have an offer. If you want, if me and the other punchy boy are like feeling like we're adding a lot of stuff, we can just have Lich eat us to get a little extra HP as well. Because we're
That's epic, actually.
So then that
Yeah.
way, it does both and it gets rid of 2 units.
Oh,
that
my
are pretty big.
headset.
So it's up to you.
I like that idea. Let's plan for it.
Okay, so what we'll do is like when the thing engages, I'll spawn in on top of Lich. I'll just draw the weapon and just like point it at them, and then I'll be the cue to like engage.
We keep a lot of records at home.
They'll probably get first strike.
Yeah, as it
Well,
is
that's what I
always.
mean. Is, like
first-
that's what I mean. Is like they'll get the first strike, and then I'll spawn in and just be like, go after them type thing.
Right fourth. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just sit on top of. I'll be on Lich this entire time.
As soon as they charge, I will roar. Yes.
Well, the trial's outside.
I will try
the
and stay on top
building,
of you
so
as best as I
not-
can, but
not
I might just
inside.
hop off and just be like, yeah, you can go have fun, and I'll just start swinging.
Hope y'all enjoyed my just sobbing.
Raping some more of the corpse.
Yeah, I'm just doing some more
This is the
posits.
last one. This is the last one?
Warning, guys, they're about to be in view. Just have your cards up. Fucking epic, guys.
Jump from up here.
No, they're not.
About to be a raid fight.
All right, I'm in position, Lich, so don't move from where you are. Just if you want to just face forward. Yeah, there you go.
By the way, chat, the song I was singing is called Homeward Bound.
Okay, so the guys who fix it is me and Coyote. We're gonna be a little bit shorter than everybody else, so you can tell who's fixing it.
Ah, okay.
Praying for everybody.
My 2 engineer boys. Gotcha.
We're 2 engineers.
if you want to, for both of you, use the fire breath to denote that you're healing them.
Flaming spider web isn't exactly
True,
one
yeah,
that
that's a
I
good-
I
Oh,
didn't
that's
plan
finger
to
point.
start
It's finger point.
sobbing, by the
Finger
way,
point.
chat. It just kind of
They
started
are
happening.
Weapon enabled, finger
About
point.
in view. Yep.
Thank you for the follow.
They
Welcome to
see
the
you all.
coven.
You should totally squat with me.
But yeah, no, I didn't plan on it. It just sort of happened.
Yeah, go ahead. We have identified they will not pay attention to the shinies in this map.
Alright, we're a little bit short. She kept her most valuable possessions. And
I
if
see
know
it's
her,
well
she'd want-
protected.
Oh, I'm just slightly
Yep.
taller than average.
I had to make sure you'd all be able to keep it
Mikey
safe.
Go ahead, Skull, if you want to.
Sorry.
Because knowing her, she'd want some strong folks to be able to take up the mantle.
Will you be able to protect us if some sly people try to swoop in?
Pretty good overall.
After we've passed our
Done 2
trials?
heals thus far, but other than that,
I don't
I've just
really
been
know, but
playing.
things should be fine. Yes. Just cross the bridge.
Understand. I'll trust you.
Let's hold for now until we have everyone. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that
Well,
thing moved.
her stumbling over her words was also her forgetting the song that her mother used to sing to her. Which is what caused her to start sobbing, is because she realized she started to forget the song that her mother used to sing to her.
As always, professors, played by Morph and Peppy, are going to be doing massive damage. They are experienced, seasoned.
I stumbled
So,
on
just
purpose.
Take a lot more damage.
I don't even
from
know if the
those
singing was
two.
good. That was a very spur of the moment improv where I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Because I want her to seem as
mini
human
bosses,
as, like,
so still
well, not
fairly
human because she's not human, but like as
Like how many
mortal as
hits?
possible.
I'll let you gauge how many hits. Yippee. Mm-hmm. If you're finding yourself being prioritized and burnt down, then I'll let you gauge how much your health is going down. If I see you up for too long, I'll just tell you.
Okay, one on this side. I got it.
Do not attack them till they
We have 3.
engage.
Yeah, Homeward
and,
Bound
and
is
Lich,
a
you will
song
not go
I
past
know
that bridge.
from
You stay in your arena.
8th grade.
Same with everybody.
I
Stay in
sang it
this
at
arena.
my vocal recital.
Actually, Skull, we could do a funny thing. We could use Ione's snakes for her to get some.
Hey.
Gotcha. This overclock.
I see.
Don't get in her way.
I don't
She said
intend
zooming.
to. You've all been really cool.
I am so ready for this. This is gonna be stupid. I'm ready to just spawn in as soon as they shoot. I'm just be like, get them.
Ione, in the rock you notice a small vein of what looks to be small diamonds.
I'm gonna run up to you, Lich, and just, as usual, he'll inform you of the trial.
I didn't want to start that early, but Mira was like right there, so I had to start.
Make it slightly fair, you know? We're trying to test them, not exactly fully kill them, though honestly, if they're too weak, obviously that'll happen, but...
Hal, whenever I get low, I can, I'll probably walk up to Lich and let you know, and then I will kneel for him to eat me.
Roger, I'll trigger you both then.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Reminder, you will only be fighting those who enter this platform.
Who wants to shoot first? Thank you. I think Shaka should open
And how
up.
many respawns are we getting?
You and I can go together and shoot.
All of the ads will have one life, unless I say otherwise. Understood.
Noted.
Center, Shaka. Huh?
Unless there's like a trigger,
Good luck.
if we have another wave coming in, like you'd say for another life, it can come from the door behind us.
Please advise the others to step back further.
Church area, basically.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get up on these braziers. It'd be cool if you guys came up from
They are
them.
too tall.
You would
I
need
already tried.
Too tall?
You would need a flight. You would need a flight avatar.
No worries.
Many of them I can catch in it, but I can at least cover
Yeah, if they're doing well, somehow, I will call for another wave.
Heads up, Mira just
got
moved
it.
it.
From new friends.
Don't worry about taking small wounds. I can take care of those.
All right, moving forward.
Oh, Chrono, you
I
bitch!
believe golems can see Mira.
I'll stay on.
We're supposed to fight on the other side of the
Has
stairs.
Talia been in every encounter?
Come on, moving forward.
I don't think so.
She was in the last one and the first one. I
And
don't
she
think she
has?
was involved.
This one
She
as
wasn't in
well.
the second one.
So,
Is
from what
she
I've
still gonna
gathered
hit
from
exhaustion?
overhearing, is she's just
Yeah.
playing guard dog / bodyguard for Uriel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's defending
but
Uriel,
not
playing music.
actually engaging. She's just
I see.
bodyguard.
Marcus
Okay.
asked Chrono if it was allowed for a bodyguard, and they selected Talia, it seems.
Preferably do not attack Uriel, but if you do see a good, cool moment, go for it, if that makes sense. And then Talia will have to protect him.
Alright, as soon as they do it, I'll give you the code word.
Yep, get ready, everybody. Lich, you are going to be very slow, sir.
Ready on 3. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Take your shots and then I'll put my barrier up.
All right, here we
This
go.
one's for you, Talia.
As far as the things that can see Mira, I think just for the sake of
Engage. Engage,
of
everybody.
fairness, those with rifles can see her, but if you don't have a rifle, don't
Charge
engage with
forward.
her.
Understood. Rifles can see Mira. Everybody else is blind.
Yep. So, you know, if you get attacked from a location, you know something's hitting you there.
Repeat, rifleman, you can see Mira. If she's stealth near you. Nice slow swings, Lich. Slow turning. Good stuff. Yeah, Ronan, keep Reginald engaged with you. My golems, begin to tear open that barrier. You're slowly making your way in.
Yeah, sure. It's just free game. Yeah, I mean you've done the trials out there.
So you're getting approached from, or
Okay, thank you.
Vevs, you're getting approached from behind.
The chicken said it's free game. We've done the trials already, so we can pick what we want.
And you are blasted.
Lich, attack the magic barrier. Cripple that thing.
Do so.
Yeah, Vevs, you're done.
Okay, it's off, never mind.
Oh, HP, you're being shot at.
I don't know what to do. I got attacked.
I'm moving to assist Mira.
Lich, you can go for the group in front of us.
Twisting, you're being shot from behind. HP, you can lock on her.
Nice, Lich. Good stuff, Ronan. If you've died, run ahead, spawn in the temple, give us another wave.
Lich, attacks from behind.
Nice, Ronan. Yeah, get pushed back by him. Wave 2 incoming.
On your left, Lich.
HB, you're about to get shot from above. And blasted.
Alright, Ronan, back off from Reginald. Alright, choose another target, Ronan.
Sevi is getting shot from behind.
A burning sensation hits your backside, Sevi. Sizzling.
Interesting shot from behind.
Good charge, Lich. Keep it up, Repairman. Keep it up.
Repairman MVP.
Seer Shen is trying to target you with fireball supplies.
Beautiful.
Aiden, you notice small engineers
I'll tell you getting
beneath
shot from
monstrosity
above.
repairing it.
Howell, let me know when you want the driver to go down. I'll leave it at that because it's hard for me to see. Like I'm trying to like.
Roger.
Sometimes though.
You're getting attacked often by a Shan. We can keep an eye on that. I feel like next attack you might.
Ronan, you are near Lich.
To your right.
Get a Nira and a bird.
I am low.
Okay.
Let me walk to him.
Lich, look out for Ronan. He's gonna offer himself to you.
And that's another shot.
Eat him slowly. Munch. Yes.
Heavy punch on your right, Lich.
And Ronan, you are consumed into brimstone.
Okay,
So
Mira got
you
me.
can water cannon.
Mira got you.
Yeah.
Mashi, you are destroyed as well. Well done. Alright, if you have perished, stay dead, guys. Stay dead. It's just the engineers, couple swordsmen, and Lich now. Engineers, keep out. They've wizened up to all of you. You guys can go prep now, actually. Yep.
Yeah. Go prepare yourselves.
Water cannon shots from the ledge on you, Lich.
Shot from the right.
Big blast from Hayden to my engineers. He's shooting lightning. Yep, Coyote, you are being pulled out. Excellent. Well done, Coyote.
Shot from the backs by Sevi.
Mira just got crushed by that hand.
Oh, not my sister.
Yeah, that hand landed directly on top of Mira.
Nina's in there with my last engineer, Ashinera. Oh, she barely made it out of there. All right, Lich, you are solitary, but you're still healthy. Press on. Oh, my bad. Java's still kicking. Never mind.
Java's
He's dead.
music.
Well done, Java. Alright, guys. Good stuff.
Go, Java,
on you.
go. The engineer that could. Java MVP.
Lich, I want you to flicker your emissions toggle. Just flicker it, like you're losing power. Yep, turn it back on. Perfect. Now just do that every now and then. And get slower.
Water cannon shot from Mira.
You still have 2 more chances. It's only because you were switching between songs, luckily. Appreciate that.
Roger that.
I don't know, heartless.
Water cannon to your left. Or right,
Flicker again,
rather.
Lich. Flicker your mission again, Lich. Perfect. Shots from all angles, Lich. Get slower and slower as you're losing power.
You survive.
Yep. Excellent. And Lich, I want you to slowly crumble and turn your emissions off. You are defeated. Perfect. Move yourself up just a bit, because you're face planting. Stay right there. Yep. Now lay very still. Excellent job. And with that, the final trial is complete. Good job, everybody.
Could a lone engineer come out and just try to start fixing it, even though there's just nothing, there's no way to do it?
Who was that?
Java.
Java? Go for it, Java. Fuck it.
Just
Okay.
He's like, my boy!
Java. My boy!
Lone engineer walks up and gets fucking clobbered immediately.
Just go full, like,
The
full exaggerated
engineer
running Java.
realizes
Java, good
his
luck.
one job
Good
and he fucked
luck.
it.
Go, 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 go. There he comes. There he is. Oh. Salem's noticed.
Alright, try to hammer it, Java. Try to fix it.
On your left, Java.
Press well. It's all over.
Okay. Alright, listen to Chrono. Just nod to him.
All the Anger gather on.
Nod and walk away.
We're gonna be using the spell gem.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. The poor guy. I like how they just let him go.
Yeah.
Do you want another scene here or just the finale?
The forlorn look.
Oh.
Just don't look back. It's okay.
Do you want
Just keep
another
walking.
scene here?
You're
Because I
stronger
could
than
set
that.
up at like the stairs here,
Java,
or
turn around and
just
salute him.
finale.
Java, turn around and salute him.
Yes, set up at the stairs.
Okay.
That'd be
I'll
funny
set up
if they
at the
just-
platform between the two sets of stairs.
Yep.
It would have been funny if they just let him repair it and then it literally just wakes back up.
Slowly emissions, yeah. Brings the boss back to life.
The emissions flicker slowly, and they start just hammering the shit out of the guy and the boss
I have an
again.
idea. If I could be my...
I didn't mean to. Where's Simon? Simon,
Get Simon. Wait, where is he?
You did well.
Probably far behind.
Not Simon.
You did well. Sheera, everything is alright. You did well. The golems work, everything is functional. Everything is operational. You did well. Everything is working. Now it is time to relax and hope for the best. Hopefully. Oh, right. I promised him some treats. Where's my boy? Lovely! Lovely, where are you? There's the treats I promised you.
Lovely?
For a job good done.
Assuming the familiar.
That was a nickname, so you call me. Yeah.
There you are, my boy.
Let's know your name.
You and me. And the golems. If we want to have more company. Right, let's go get your treats. It's time for celebration. I did it.
People being, they're being cooled down. Some people, I believe, collapsed, including Hiku.
Keep an eye on things up here. I'm gonna go figure out what the hell they dug up.
Keep calling you little bird or firebird or... Would you rather Lovely be something your mother calls you only?
No. I think I'd like to keep that straight for my mother. You all can all come up with something if you all want to call me something. I don't mind.
Little bird is cute. I know some were calling him firebird, but that also gets my attention.
That's like calling you tiefling.
What about Cinder?
It's very rude. We
It's
call
better than
Nola
chicken.
Nola because they like granola.
I feel like if you called it Cinder, you could also call it
Like
Cinder.
treats to get you.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. I sort of roasted them, and they kind of turned.
I have some of Nola's
treats.
How about embers?
They want any.
You've been feeding them bagels.
Well, you all have all the time in the world to come up with it.
True.
As long as them now being able to rest, myself given duty can be complete now.
Did the peak your feet, bird? If we go with the same...
Well, they said roast, not burn.
I don't think he has.
Right.
We roasted.
But
Do you remember how it smelled?
Kelso's moving further in.
Right, Kelso's intent. Kelso's intent on looking. So if you guys want to start your fight, you
smelled a
guys
little
can
bit
do so.
I need to catch up then.
My fire smells like something called cinnamon
Uh,
and wintergreen.
just hold back at the
Does that
door, and
smell like either
I'll
of
let you know when
these?
you can move forward.
No.
Run in to catch up.
Kelso,
A bit more different.
Kelso is Kelso.
Perhaps a different spice then.
No, I got him. I told him to just wait until they're all set up.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So we should probably go in soon. You're all, you know, your rewards are waiting.
Do not proceed. Not yet. Kane is scouting. Hayden.
Which
Kane has triggered something.
I think so.
You want me to fire my gun and see if it echoes over there?
Well, it's more of an in-character thing. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Hal, just let me know when you're all set up, and I will. I'll let Kelso know when to go.
Got you.
I think we are set up.
Alright, and I will let him go forward.
So there's fighting going on up ahead.
Right.
Waiting to go forward. Oh, fuck. Wilmira.
Alright, they're all making their way forward.
Quick note, my son has also very quickly entered the equation and is also running forward.
They should still be there.
That's fine. All the students are going to make their way there. We just got the scouts going up ahead a little faster.
It's Friend and the mean people. It's Friend and the mean people. Can you please help Friend?
Understood. I'll go get
The one with the purplish hair and the eye patch. It looks like he has like some really big scissors. Yeah, he talked to me. He was technically, I guess, the first person to talk to me in 300 years.
Was gonna say,
really nice of him
if you
to
have,
use
now you
spell.
still have the chance. Meet yourself if you can.
Hold. Cutter's down there fighting something. The familiar has called Cutter a friend.
Easy for this. Hold on.
I believe he passed a singular trial himself.
I can't get to count. They're all over the place, but there's warden combat happening down there.
I see it.
Skull. Diego's still there, right?
Yes.
Do we want to tell Chrono it looks like these mean people are trying to get at it, and it seems like Cutter is trying to defend it? Okay, I can go ahead and tell Chrono.
Pain.
My boy!
Just what I need.
No, my boy! My other boy!
Fine.
My boy!
Fuck you, little man.
Fuck you, little man! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Did the big bad seriously just go, fuck you, little man?
They're all coming up.
Yes, you did.
That's fucking crazy.
Spirit, they're approaching. Now you may want to have pandas take the egg and run. You guys are surrounded. Alright, that's your cue.
Oh! Oh!
Why is it grabbing the egg?
Oh! Talia!
Another grab.
No way.
Space right now. Not for you though. But it's okay. I got a little leg.
Nope, look good.
What are you doing here?
I could say the same thing.
Maybe you could. But you're here on your own.
What of it?
I need to know how they react myself, along with everyone else.
Yeah, but that's
I know.
Spirit just disabled the arms
Researchers don't have magic steel.
on Blackstone. Would that technically like blind him for a while? Or like at least on one side?
There's nothing wrong with that. It should be okay.
We can say that his vision goes blurry a little bit.
Oh, dude, just checking in.
I'll go ahead and tell him.
just for a minute. Although one got away.
Right, they're trying
Seems
to
like
go through the portal. I've just told them they don't know how to operate it. So stick with them for now.
No clue. I'm curious.
several water blasts on Yuri.
Not all of us.
Just let me pass through.
Oh shit, I can give you 4 trials right here if that's what you want.
However,
just say the word.
Please don't hurt, friend.
Don't invite me to a good time.
You know. Enter.
Careful, he's into it.
Yes.
Oh, Talia?
He's going towards.
Uriel?
Stop him.
Good to see you all again. Didn't think it'd be this soon.
What are you aiming at?
Rip Lucy.
Did I crash fully?
You are stuttering right now.
I know.
Did they all
I'm
take
lagging.
anything else?
You're back. I think.
Alright.
They were pretty,
Yeah, you're back.
They ignored all the treasure, little one.
And both Lucy and Spirit are getting surrounded by multiple people. I know Spirit is also getting to deal with Hayden as well as Reginald.
You got people coming up behind you, Lucy.
I'm on Lucy to help.
Oh, you're getting mobbed.
Star, you feel the sword impale into you, cut through your mage armor like it was nothing.
Oh, I don't know. I just.
Let him go!
No, I can't. Sword's in me.
Run into the lava.
Come on. Behind you, Lucy. Hit to the back of the head.
You're being thrown into the lava.
I think
Yeah. So guys, the runes are charging up. You gotta make your way out.
Yeah, they gotta make their retreat.
Spirit, do a swipe with your blade and
Gunshot.
all at the end of their turn.
Watch out behind you.
Big hit from behind, right shoulder.
What the hell is happening?
I love this polymorph so much.
Oh my god, Ari actually had a polymorph cat model.
Weird. If you want to do it again with these
Oh, I
people,
see.
go ahead.
It's a good thing I
Milo,
dodged.
you are
Oh,
polymorph.
Ione? What happened?
Spirit, just
Wait, am I a
kick
frog
him
too?
into, just kick him into the lava.
I don't know what's going on.
Into the little pool.
of him when he swung.
Oh.
Oh, I think Ione was a meat shield.
They kind of blocked
I think
you.
we're good.
Yeah.
Went into the lava.
I think we're both-
Just
What the fuck are we?
Go ahead if you want to.
Who did that? What are they over there? Okay. Here. Hey, everybody. Dude, help me.
Look at all the little animals. Oh, you got
With the rest.
Alright guys, I'm gonna announce the runes are lighting up.
Yeah, so
Oh, we just went over the edge, I think.
Yeah, someone just went over the edge.
Talia just went over the edge. That was Talia.
I keep on crashing on
Alright.
There's so I went off the edge earlier. There's no way back up without respawning.
It's also, I think Talia has like the blessing where she's can move in lava, so I think she should be fine. It's just she's kind of stuck down there, so she
If
might
you
have to
polymorph
respawn.
more people.
The portal right next to you's light up.
Spirit, you're getting blasted.
I keep on crashing. This sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Don't step in the lava.
At least you pose nice upon your death. Oh, never mind.
So we can get our villains out of here. Do we want to say they do a wave that does a polymorph to everyone around them?
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay,
where's-
Spirit, are you ready to make your escape?
It's time to go.
Just nod if you are.
Are you? Okay, you know what? I'm tired of that.
Okay, I'll
Do you
DM pause, and if you want to talk it out to people, go ahead. We need to move.
Go for it. Did anybody catch
Make sure to get rid of them.
Talia yet? If not, I'm gonna jump down and just try to tell her about like respawning.
What's happening?
She's back up already.
What's happening?
DM pause.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sorry, I did not hear that. My bad.
Someone might want to
Hey,
tell
hey,
Axel out over there.
yeah,
DM pause.
we're getting everyone.
Yeah, pause.
A wave emanates from the individual in front of you, and you are all polymorphed. Take your pick. A wave emanates from the portal from the blue-haired individual. You are all polymorph.
Even me?
God damn it.
Except you.
Okay.
You're conscious, sorry.
A wave emanates from the blue-haired individual. You are all polymorph.
I was trying to show off, do better. Didn't really fucking work in a frog body.
A wave emanates from the portal. You are all polymorph.
Okay, we'll help him.
Question: you want me to take the fellas in the back?
DM pause. DM pause. A wave emanates from the portal. You are all polymorph.
Oh, all of it?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was moved away.
Oh, we're going fucking back.
You should probably just say in the session channel instead of in NPC channel.
Up to Lunali. Lunali, you are
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah.
It's temporary, everyone. I think. We can.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
I just had a really funny idea. So Blackstone could polymorph, right?
No, it was the blue-haired individual.
You're a fucking penguin.
The blue-haired. Well, whoever could polymorph, could he polymorph the Warforged that was here? For the Guardians?
Alright. Spirit, Lucy, you guys can disappear now because the effect took place.
So I climb back up.
You gotta escape.
Yeah. I'm turning off the DM pause in 3, 2, 1.
Hey. Let's get out of here. How much time do we have?
I should probably go.
Let's get rid of these last ones then.
Yes, we're on pause. Go. Sorry.
I'm gonna give the other players the heads up that the DM DM's it's unpaused.
Look it going.
3, 2, 1.
My God. Fuck.
Hey, come here. Away from the edge. Away from the edge. Come here.
I think they went through.
Went through what? Does this lead where?
Portal, it leads to outside the shrine.
No lava. Come on.
Well, inside the shrine, but
Are we
more towards
saying
where
they went through the
Igni is.
portal because that'll take the charge again?
Back up.
We did, yeah.
I just respawned.
Yeah, it will. Did any of them try to jump in after them?
Do I think that?
Oh, not that
I'm pretty sure that the.
No, no one has.
No, nobody jumped in.
Where did they fucking go?
For now, should you all
They
get back
they
to the
can
first
if they
room instead
do.
of
It's
on the
just
perilous?
they're not gonna.
Yeah, let's
They're
go
not
away
really
over
gonna be
here.
able to fight too well on their own. Fortunately.
I'm gonna let them handle the polymorph situation, and then I'll pop up from the lava and walk up and do like my final little goodbye, sayonara message.
Are they
Yeah,
gonna
you can
walk
do
through
and
that
you
portal?
They can't right now, but you can just do the thing where just leave a message to persevere.
Yeah.
essentially.
Yep.
I let the bystanders know that the portal runes disappeared again as the two that were in combat leaped through it.
Okay.
Let them settle. I'm probably gonna appear on the other side on like the little circle that's like directly across from the portal, like where my nameplate is right now. But I'll let
Yeah,
them.
and I think honestly this is the point where you leave a message, so you could just
Yeah.
say, make sure you have everyone gathered before you leave the last message.
Yep. I'm just gonna let them handle the polymorph first, because I still see some animals walking about. And Opal is also mega fucked, so.
You can go ahead and also say, like, they have access to your treasury. It no longer has use to you, and the bounty is of this land.
Mm-hmm.
So they aren't gonna walk out the front doors. They're gonna go out the portal, I assume, once it's charged back up.
If they want to wait for it.
Okay. Because if they walk out, then I'll set back up.
He's a toad. You know what that is.
No, you're fine. You can be gone.
Continuity and immersion.
Explodes you with my mind.
Alright, it looks like everything is settled. I think walking out of the lava would be cool as fuck, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, pop up, do it.
So am I leaving this message knowing if somebody were to see it, it means that we failed?
Yes.
Yes?
It would be
Okay.
saying that, essentially.
Okay, got it.
Because Titania did leave the message of, basically succeed where we failed before.
So feel free. Now's your time.
Tell me your secrets.
I hope you have gathered everyone to hear this final message, and if not, whoever is watching, I suggest you do so now. This can only be played once. I will give you but a few moments.
I would also tell them, Zen, and make sure
Everyone who
gives
can,
active
get your
space and
asses in
room,
here.
because they're all crowding around you.
And perhaps, depending on your numbers, space out a bit. Unless you all are that close with one another, then by all means hug, hold hands. But do leave some space for each other.
I don't know. Yeah. What is this?
Hey.
A message.
The message
his
from
mother.
past.
Now,
Sit your ass down if you want to look.
I'm assuming you've gathered everyone. I don't know your height or how many of you there are, so apologies. I will just look in the general direction. I hope that's all right and you aren't offended by such things. Right. If you are seeing this message, that means we have failed. And for that, I deeply apologize to you and to all of Eden. That I failed you. It was not my intention. It wasn't any of our intentions, really. But, it happened. Seeing as I clearly have no use for anything in this workshop anymore, or my treasury, feel free to take what you need, but make sure to pass it around to those. Don't be selfish. That's rude. And I'm sure the people who are attempting to save Eden know better than to be selfish. Otherwise, I will be disappointed in every single one of you. If I ever get the chance to meet you.
Not gonna happen, lady.
Do try your best. It will be taxing, it will be tiring, and it will be one of the loneliest experiences of your life. So if you have friends, keep in contact, keep them close. If you have allies, make them your friends. And if you have enemies, I suggest you grow past such feelings. Because even your enemies will be helpful when it comes to saving the world, will they not? I do hope not a bunch of children are attempting to save the world, but fully grown adults, fully capable of growing past childish emotions to get the job done. At least I hope so. Either way, I am sorry we failed. I hope what we left behind will be beneficial in some capacity. Even if just a little bit.
You didn't fail, Mom.
And take care of my son for me? He was really the only thing I had left. And if any of my family remains, if they survived, I hope they are faring well. Good luck to all of you.
What the hell were you trying to do? Damn it!
I can check the
We'll do what we
records.
can for you.
See where his remains were sent.
I was trying to save the future generations.
But
Please
how?
don't yell at her when she tried her best.
I'm not yelling at her. We need to understand how. All we have are crumbs and clues and tidbits. Everything is broken. Ask who?
Igni.
Do you know where we can find them?
Igni's
No, I haven't
Alexa,
heard him
the new
any yet.
administrator.
Oh, that Igni.
How's a bitch for that, by the way?
Last we heard, they were trying to protect the core that probably has Igni in it.
Oh, you just made plenty.
I'm about to say, I don't think a single person in here would be your friend.
How's a bitch for that, by the way?
We should tidy up your mother's things before the next recharge.
Please. She'd want you all to have them. And please keep her words to heart.
Of course.
Of course.
They've been with us for the start. They're not
Feel
from
free to
Hogwarts.
just look around and take things.
Yo, Arthur, fill me in. What's going on?
Where's that thing?
Hologram.
An ancient genius.
Recording. Right.
Of the past.
Shall we start on the other side?
Yes.
People in the past figured out how to save the world. Something went wrong.
Yeah.
We have seen their glimpses. But only their glimpses.
To figure out where they went wrong. And how they
We
failed.
don't know why. We don't know where. We don't know when.
Here in forever, so I don't even know.
There's so much of their technology we couldn't understand.
Go wherever your heart takes you.
There's
Maybe even try to think of something. Maybe something will connect you here.
That's a lot of people here.
You want to sit for a bit and think?
Smart.
I don't know.
Let's just start walking. Yeah?
All you need to know is we're trying to save the whole damn planet.
Wait, who is this?
Yeah.
Today's heavy.
Not what I hear. I hear you're all searching for a weapon.
looking for?
Weapon to end all these wars with the cities. Become a superpower.
You're not stupid. You know the signs. The things are going horribly, horribly wrong everywhere.
Where's your pair? You're not supposed to be alone.
I don't recommend answering any of his questions. Harry said that he's an information broker.
Look, try to please pull him on the side. Who are you?
Left side. Okay.
Lead away. Lead away.
He
Called himself Lugan or something of the like. And as you heard, an information broker.
Why can't I talk to him if he knows something about me?
I don't think it was
There's
such
far
kind.
more to them,
Come on.
obviously.
So, what about you? What are you going to do when you return home and report on this place? You going to tell them you found a weapon to end wars?
Professor, what did we do? Who is that?
10 coat blue pants. I feel that it was the person
His
we were
name is
looking for.
Logan. He seems that they're an information broker. Apologies. Managed to make their way in here. They're in our custody for now. Till we feel free, then they get their own liberty.
Wait, you got
we're
one
still
alive?
going. He probably knows you.
Really?
Does he?
No, I came here alone.
No idea what you're talking about.
We'll have a round
I'm
of questions
sure
for
you
you
don't.
later.
Should let him pass things like that. I called him a tough cookie, so I don't think it worked. But started to get known as a dangerous.
Skull, do you want to start distributing shit around the platform?
Yeah. You can give Chrono the heads up and we'll,
I gave Chrono the heads up already.
Okay.
Are we calling it for session tonight since it is over, or what are we doing?
The way your feathers stand remind me of a flower.
We're gonna probably head back and call it there.
Yep.
Okay.
I almost think a flower might fit you better than a food.
Skull, I'm gonna drop the bracelet down next to Marion Coffee.
Alright.
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me.
Stay strong together. You don't have to be alone anymore, Fred. He hasn't been fully alone, but it's nice to have friends that'll talk back. What do you plan on doing now? You want to stay or do you want to?
Mom
Use your help.
wanted to save the world. So whatever you call it, I think I should have. Yeah, I should help.
I think you should stay with Talia. I want it to be your choice, though. That's what your mom wanted, right? You to be happy and free. For you to choose. So I want you to go where you are, wherever you want to go.
Just give me some time to think on it. For now,
No, all the
I
time
think
in the
outside
world.
is the best.
I was about to say.
Mhm.
Take
No
as
matter
much
what.
time as you need.
No matter what, you still have friends in our corner. We'll wait as long
You,
as you need.
you mind accompanying me throughout those times where I need to learn a lyre?
Sure. I
Let me know if I'm
listen to
playing it
Mom
right.
play it a lot, so I'll be able to tell if you're playing it poorly or not.
You know, up to your right, you hear a small
I'm
click.
something of a quick learner. So hopefully I won't disappoint.
Hi.
Hi.
You guys okay? I don't know what happened. I kind of passed out after a bit.
We're just having a powwow. That's all.
In the center here, you see embedded in the floor what looks like a
Never knew the beam
pass out
stuff
from?
through the.
lock
Yeah, the hole through
that
the
has
chest.
been unlocked.
I think folks are looking around the treasury.
You're good now?
No, not really.
I'm
barely
giving
hanging
the.
Oh, I
Would
got
you like-
Reginald.
I know that's not how it's pronounced, but the
fixed
gay
it,
bulb.
but the fact that
You know.
as I was bleeding out, I got turned into a penguin, made everything 10 times
You're
worse.
a lot more chatty
Don't-
than Nola, so you have
Don't get me started.
so much right to picking your own.
The fact that I got turned into a
Well, I mean,
frog
they can
twice
just
is
as
really
chatty,
getting
They just don't talk to try to act cute.
That sounds about right for
works.
Nola.
It gets them a lot of food.
Oh my goodness.
It does.
Last
Speaking of-
night, we were having a chat and she
Do you like
like
granola?
climbed on the table and rolled over on
Never
her
had
back
it.
and like was wiggling her little
first time
feet
to
up in
try.
the air. It was so cute.
She
It
was
made it
doing
hard
that
to
this morning.
pay attention.
Hard to chew.
Probably not.
Let me break it up a little more.
Say.
Here, try that.
It's okay.
Granola's not their thing. They need to have their own thing.
I wanna
like-
ask.
What?
we have granola.
I know you're, you know, a familiar, but like, are you like a chicken? Well, just like a
How
bird?
does everyone keep stop? He's not a chicken.
He's not
I
a
am asking
chicken.
so I can make sure that he gets the best food, alright?
That's fair.
Mom would always call my larger form graceful and more like a flamingo.
Like a
Flamingos. I'll look in my books.
Whatever that is.
I know what the flamingo is. Wait, I know what the flamingo is. I saw it in the zoology book. It's like this really tall bird that has really long, beautiful legs. So I agree, it is very good. So I read about it I read it in the.
I'm sorry for calling
They're
it
the pink
flamingo,
one,
by the way,
right?
That was upsetting at
The very
Okay.
bright
That's my last
fluorescent
name.
pink
I also
ones,
know what a
yeah.
flamingo is.
I mean,
Someone
I know which one you're talking
performed a
about.
show themed
Yeah,
around
but
them.
Some people don't like that being their name.
It was
That's
weird.
fine.
Just want to make sure.
It's just a temporary thing after
I have
all.
my
You know,
book
trying to figure out a
on
name.
animals and all that. I will find food that is good enough for you to eat and all that.
I mean, it's also familiar. I can probably eat anything at once. To be fair.
Yeah. I mean,
I did.
try it
I
out
think
tomorrow and then
Chrono's gonna be charged
stand.
soon, judging by the glowing of the runes. We should probably start gathering folks to pick up their last things.
Yeah.
And
The snacks I
Probably
gave you, it was
best to
just
get
a handful of scraps from the diner.
just
So
gonna go back to.
some meats from sandwiches and stuff like that. I can't wait
I didn't
to do
realize how
something
sore my legs
even
were.
Better.
Yeah, I think we're going back towards the.
you've been going the whole time. Make sure to rest once you get back.
Try my best.
Apparently the familiar said that the runes are lighting up and all that. So.
Alright, we're just leaving up here.
Runes are starting to get charged.
So whose familiar is it now? I'm confused.
He gets to pick.
Oh, okay.
His.
We'll probably have a choice by the end.
My legs look like fucking trash because I was stupid and jumped in the lava without the ward.
I know. We tried calling you back, but you didn't listen, so it's okay.
The bag of Infernus is with Simon now.
Do you want us to tell people that the
Okay, Nina has the gay bulb, and I guess now it's just the gloves, correct?
Is there the quartz as well?
Folks have been trying to come up.
And the sunstone. I'll pass out the sunstone.
Would
real
say
quick.
something
Yeah,
along the
I'll
lines
get
that could
the
lead
gloves
to
and then
Please,
the.
you
nickname
can
or
only use my
anything.
nickname that
I
they
guess
called me, which
are
was
we just
lovely,
pointing
but
at the
I don't know if you all
temports
want to call me that.
ourselves?
That was more of an endearing thing that Mom did.
It feels wrong to call you that. That was more a bond between the two of you.
Mom wouldn't mind if you came up with a name, I'm sure. As long as it was from the heart.
Hmm.
You should probably go check the people who went off. Make sure that they know that it's going to be opening soon.
I'll scout ahead. I'll get them.
Where's my boy? There's that one boy. Where's my other boy? I got my baby boy. Where's my psycho?
Hello, Witch. We're part of a group that's exploring the antechamber of the building where the two inaccessible doors are. If we could get a DM, that would be appreciated.
I'll be right there in a second.
Thank you.
Where's my psycho? There's my psycho boy. There he is.
Why are you telling us all this? Because I hope you make the right choice this time.
Oh, okay, what's the right choice? What do you mean?
I think that was intentional.
This time? As I said, our time is coming to an end.
I'm sorry, Reginald. We need to start moving.
I believe I've said enough.
We need to gather up everyone.
Like we can stop you. Well, it seems like.
I'm coming with you.
We need to
I think we're all leaving.
question him.
He's coming through the portal because it's the only way out.
Yeah. The Rising League. Is that to my family?
Yes. I'll tell you this because it's a tragedy that never should have happened. But from what I hear through the grapevine, the Runebreaker was messing with runes that he knew not how to use in an effort to try and create some new magic. And new magic he did.
Skull, I'm
He
gonna
planted the
give
rune on a
Dickory.
creature that could spread
They're
a
opening
plague.
some of the doors. They're gonna find the
That
10
plague
superior
found
fire
its way.
corpses.
Alright. I gave Axel the gloves of adrenaline.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
But to watch their parents die? Because someone was experimenting with magic beasts and runes?
There is a reason the Runebreaker is not well regaled around the community.
He
It's not
made
the
a
first
city
city
of
they've
orphans
ruined.
overnight. The city of orphans that had to escape the city, and many were clawed down in the wastelands. I lost my arm trying to escape there.
He did all that, and then he adopted dear Julian as his penance. His new father.
What a great father. Just killed all your extended family's parents. Was everyone under the age of 15?
But I believe our way out is open. Should we not go?
Gather up everyone at the center.
Good to meet you, Lucan.
You as well.
We're gathering now.
And it was great doing business with you.
Didn't even. What?
Guess it's time to go.
We'll figure it out. Yep, he seems like a chill guy. I wanted to ask him something.
Okay, I
Can't
gave
for the life of
them
me
the single
remember.
black diamond that was left and the 10 quartz.
Well, you
I
did
said they were
weren't.
heavy,
You
though.
weren't just in a big old fight, so.
We don't have to go for a walk.
True, Arthur.
It wouldn't be the
True.
first time he got hit in the head.
Happens to the best of us.
I didn't do anything to my friend.
I was just trying to.
We're just associates.
Here they come.
Sure. Ah,
If you say so.
and do give your sister my best regards.
What the fuck did you just say?
We will
She was
talk
very
about it.
kind to me last time we met.
Skull, are you wanting to come back in character now?
I guess that wasn't the question I wanted.
Yeah, we can do so now.
Okay, I'm up on the stairs. If you see where I'm at. I left the particle
Not
on,
worth
so
it.
I'll come in
Swing on him, he
spawning it.
wins.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, literally.
Stone him.
So we're just gonna walk towards the portal, and that's end of session, I believe.
Yes.
be the third time one of your kind has tried.
Let me get everything together.
Third Runewald session, let's go.
It's okay, her mother was like that too.
Stop talking.
Good night.
I guess
Have a good night. Thank you guys for helping. It's really appreciated.
So we sure this thing's not gonna just tear us asunder when we go through it?
Hella gave me anyway, didn't you?
I mean, we went through one already. I think.
Oh, by the way, Marcus has a spear. I ended up finding it over there, but he's holding it for now.
Yeah, the fissure.
Lovely.
Yeah.
We found many things as well.
Well, they went through it, so unless they're shredded, we'll never know.
We're gonna start shifting around the left side towards the exit.
Alright, let us. If you pop out as a bunch of chunks of meat, then I'll know not to go for next, you know?
Well, I mean, I don't think we'll know.
Last.
From my understanding, it's everyone who's there.
Hold on. He's doing me a favor. He's activating.
All squads to move out steadily.
All squads, move out. Around the left side. We're getting out.
I'm holding a big crystal.
This one doesn't come to me.
Really valuable. I'm trying to think. I can't think of one.
You enjoying the heat?
Not bad.
You look set for
Getting
it.
a suitable tag.
It's endearing, I promise.
Here goes nothing.
One of them is connected to a very powerful individual caused a massacre.
It's kind of a matter if you are the one to look for health advice and you are not healthy.
We find the works.
Didn't break. Yippee.
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 I have been my fucking looks. I was about to say, I found something to tap
Man.
Why'd you run into me?
The one for outside. People has been confirmed. Oh yeah.
Glad to see.
I mean, someone
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You bitch. You bitch.
Is she gonna react?
I didn't break though. Fuck you. I didn't break at all. Get fucked.
I was expecting you to, honestly.
I didn't break.
out there. Fist bump.
You made me cry.
Did I? I made you cry?
So, when you were singing, I genuinely got fucking shivers, and then you started crying, and I was like, it's over for me. It's then. I can't.
Let's go.
Hal, you missed a cutscene where I was singing a song from my mom, and then I just started sobbing and collapsed to the ground sobbing.
Oh, I'll watch it.
I saw the latter half of it. It was really good.
Thank you. My headset was
really
soak
good.
afterwards.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
If all the people in NPC chat, thank you all for your help, by the way, want to go back into in-session voice, I think we may have like a 30-minute cooldown period here at the end. So if you guys want to go ahead and go back down to in-session voice.
Wait, are we like
Wait, are we
continuing?
Can you give us the boot? He's like, yeah, I can give it to 10 people. I'm like, okay.
I didn't even think about it. I immediately was like panicking about the egg, and then I saw the thing transform, and I just shut because I was like, out of anybody who could, Talia was the only one.
You're gonna melt.
I did. My awful. All the plates on my legs, the magic seal is melted.
Dadgum chicken.
Chicken.
I enjoyed fighting you, and then I got fucking jumped.
Lucy just literally his.
We literally said.
Yay, I did it!
I'm in.
You did great.
All of those were unscripted, and none of that was scripted, by the way. All that was improv.
It was beautiful stuff. It was beautiful stuff. It felt very authentic because of that, I think. You know?
Like, even the crying thing, I was sitting there and I was like, fuck, what do I do for this one? Fuck it, I'm just gonna sing. And then I was just started like crying while singing. I was like, well, I guess she's just sobbing now.
Barely got me without
I guess she's barely hanging on by a fucking thread.
So, did that match what you thought Sheera was as a person? Smile.
You know, it's like, I think she had a lot of pressure on her shoulders. She had a lot of shit to deal with. I'm so sorry. Like, I think it does in some ways. I think it does actually based on the ice cream flavor.
Do you like how I picked the ice cream flavor? I thought about it, and now that you actually saw her personality, you're probably sitting here going, fuck, she really did think about it.
Yeah, she really did. It was beautiful stuff. Like he just kind of stared at like when she was talking about extracting mana from the golems, that kind of thing, just kind of losing her shit a little bit and kind of rambling incoherently. I was like, oh no. Oh, she's succumbing to the pressure. Oh, it's too much. The sweet soul.
So technically, what I was rambling about are notes that I did write to the admins, so they could technically have it where you guys could find them, but I have notes written up about Golomancy, and it wasn't mana. It was something else.
Yeah. And Theo thought about it. Like he was staring at the
didn't
big
need to switch
monster.
maps for me to tell you guys. I just forgot the time was as late as it was. That is the end of session. Thank you all.
All right, cool. We can keep rambling. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So
for Easter, and we will be back after that to continue where this left off.
So that song, because I don't think you were there for the beginning of it. That song, she was sitting there, mumbling to herself, asking and going, "What was that song my mother used to sing to me? What was that song my mom used to sing to me?" That song that I sung is called "Homeward Bound." Did I get you to actually cry? Oh!
I was immersed.
Everyone, bro, it hurt.
Did it? Yeah?
Will you send me the song you... Because Talia wants to learn it to help him.
Yeah, so the song is called Homeward Bound. But I'll send it to you.
But I don't.
I'm being pulled away by my familiar. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Did you hear me whisper underneath, under my breath whenever like you finished or like you'd say something?
My baby.
I was like, I'm gonna be, yeah. I just want to make sure that at least you heard me.
Yeah, I did. I couldn't break though. I couldn't break. I had to.
It was entirely Witch's idea for me to go up to you, by the way, and just rub against your leg. That was entirely Witch's idea.
I like it was good because the holograms and how you were acting showed, and also how you were being like new friends. Yeah, it really showed Sheera's like loneliness in it all, and her desperation to like
goddamn imposter
communicate. Oh.
This is mine. Get out of here.
I want to show
I've had like 5 people tell me I made them cry, and I was like, yeah.
The funniest thing about this work on the model.
I really enjoyed like just some of the bits, but like while Theodore was staring at the big dragon beast at the end, he was thinking about what she said, and it's like, wait, what is powering these things? What is?
It's not anything you've ever discovered before, and that's the best part.
Yeah, because he's thinking mana? Question mark? But how do you get mana out of bone? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I'm lost.
I asked the admins if I could ramble about my ideas for Golomancy, and they said go for it, and I was like, bet.
so cute.
God
I'm
damn.
really curious if
It's good stuff.
gonna
I'm really end up streaming
the,
with
watcher of this familiar.
good faith say, hey, you know
we'll
this.
That's a good question. That's entirely up to Chrono.
It's not like we have a receiver.
Where is Witty?
Punch somebody in the face. Who was
One of the
it?
military guys and was like,
weeks trying to research stuff to look for this dadgum bird, and I didn't even talk to it.
Dude, I was just like constantly on the lookout for holograms. So like, Simon, there's another one.
T!
Fucking go.
I'm just happy I didn't even get hit. He said my life was on the line.
I
He
was really
lied.
disappointed. I really wanted to do the crack toggle, but nothing hit me.
Summons that.
Yeah, I was
Update, I've learned I made multiple people cry tonight. Success!
Oh, yes, you did!
I did it!
Good shit. I'm just happy Cutter goes, is like, actually, he just goes to Arthur first and be like, hey, what's going on? And Arthur's like, yeah, this is going on. Yeah. Like, the only one being cordial. But he was sent here, to find info, to gain knowledge. Try to catch up with Reinhold. So he's very sorry.
Lava for this thing. Alright, Witty, I sent you the song that I sang.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was right in saying that I know it's a phoenix egg, right?
How did it feel?
Yeah, you know it's Phoenix Egg.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, they took.
I made people cry.
I'll give you the story.
I did it.
Oh! That's no good.
What did you say? What did you say? That's why it had to stay inside.
How does the messenger
Well, see, that's the thing. She was shooting at them before they fucking transitioned.
Sup?
RPI frames. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Heart for Sheera when he started crying. You did so good.
Yeah, thank you.
You did so good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That wasn't even planned either. Yeah, Chrono told me. I was just standing there too, and I was like, fuck, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna have her start singing, cause like, you know, the whole trial with the whole bard thing and everything, and just like, you did great, and like the hints of Sheera loving music, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start singing. And I started to sing a song that my mom used to sing to me. The song's called Homeward Bound, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
Find out about that.
So you remember how Mira has funny eyes?
Yes.
Bird was flying around.
The bird.
Oh, the
She could
fucking
see the
bird.
shimmer around the bird.
Okay.
So she was
So you
like,
knew they had
there's something wrong with the bird. Yeah, that's why she kept like,
I
kept staring at the bird, like squinting at it, going like,
That is to say,
what the fuck? What the fuck?
During the break and fucking make their custom
I'm not gonna lie, Oblivious, I was not planning on starting that early, but then I saw you behind me in my mirror and I was like, fuck, I have to start now, and I just pressed play on my Spotify and I was like, well, I guess I'm singing. Here I go.
Yeah. No, it was fine. It was fine. It got Mira.
I made a lot of people cry with that one, I've been told.
There was. It's.
Thank you for having 40 minutes worth of music.
She's questioning why the fuck she's doing this. She's like, why am I here? Why am I doing this?
My goal for today was to show the... Because, like, the first shrine, you saw Sheera's front of interacting with the other people. This was to actually show how she actually is as a person behind closed doors.
Oh yeah, no, they came through pretty quickly.
Because the final message,
Did Nick already leave?
that front was back
I saw
up.
Nico drop out beforehand. I'm not sure if they're still in the post lobby.
Aw, she might have had to have run.
If only Mio and Iku could have been like, yeah, you know, we'll just, you know, can we tap out? Can we like, not do this?
Oh my god.
It's a Mira cat.
That's good to know.
I wanna know who's the red kit too.
Oh yeah, I fucking pot-shotted so many people. I was just standing in the corner of the arena, just like waiting for my.
Did I? Yes, another to the list! Another to the list! Yeah! You make the, like, 9th person who told me that. I made, like, 9 people cry.
Make it
I was
Tim.
in fucking just like following people around, and every time I pass by you, you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, and I'm like,
Hello, son.
She's like, she got mentioned a little bit, but she still has a bunch of like.
It's okay, they heard a lot of you, but that was the point of you guys.
Get the fucking recording booth with that voice acting.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
I said you were. I was like,
I only got hit by original, but it wasn't enough.
Is this when I tell you every single one of those scenes were not scripted and completely improv, and I decided it like 10 to 20 seconds before I actually showed up?
You're just fucking goated with it.
Like that sobbing, I didn't even plan that sobbing. I just started singing the song, right? Because it was a song that her mom used to sing for her, right? And then like as I was singing, I got emotional thinking like of what Sheera would be feeling right now, and I just managed to start sobbing. I'm able to just method act like that. I did it at the end too. I don't know if you noticed, but when I was talking about Chrono, my quote-unquote son, I started choking up and crying too. Telling people to take care of him. I kept calling him my son. I did it. I did it. I made people cry.
You know the guy with the blue hair that was polymorphing you? I'm such an emotional little baby. Because you were like, I want to go home, and Clara started getting really sad, and she was like, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Except for she can't go home.
I mean, neither can Sheera. At the ending too, because I learned something from Zenkyo actually, I decided to work it into my final message. You guys discovered one of her ancestors' bodies at Vanderhall. So I decided to slide in a little comment of, if any of my family survives, make sure they're okay for me.
Paz was like, oh, they're long.
Oh, ancestry, the long way.
I made so many people cry this session, imagine. I fucking did it.
I love our little moments. We need to have more moments.
And every single scene was improv, and I was flying off the seat of my pants. Not a single thing was scripted.
Freaking admin that Simon spent the longest time studying. Turns out she hated her life.
Fucking amazing.
Well, okay, so the thing is, right, so the thing about Sheera, so what I wanted to do is the water shrine, she was always in conversation with the others. So it was always a front, right? But what you saw was her alone. How she actually is behind closed doors. But I don't know if you noticed, the final message, good night, that final message, the front and attitude was completely back up again.
She's over here like change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Listen, that's what the admins want from me, okay? So I hope.
Love the fact that Paz just gets up into the fucking face anytime.
My favorite thing, right? How I just talked to the fucker. He was trying to break me by going up to me and doing this shit. I yelled at him out of character for it. I didn't break, by the way. He didn't fucking get me at all. I didn't even stutter. However, I did mute after I vanished and went, "Hal, you bitch."
One of my favorite bits that you were doing is when you were giving the final speech, you're like, hey, this one's important, so I'll give you guys a few minutes to gather everybody in case you're not all in front of me. And then you're just standing there and wait, and you're like, well, I hope that everyone's here. I don't know how many of you there are, as if she would have seen it anyways. And she's like, anyways.
Yeah, Sheera's a bit. No, this is what I can finally say to you guys. You want to know how I got this character assigned to me? Lulu's describing this disorganized, like anxious, hot mess basically, and then just goes, so Zen, I thought you do a good job playing the role. Thanks, I guess.
What does that say? What does that say?
And I guess I did a good job. I made people cry, so like I guess it fucking worked. I don't know.
Wait, I cannot believe I saw some of the professors get polymorphs though. Like I looked over and I just like pressed a little menu button because I was invisible at this point, and I see
you, it's all in your goddamn head.
Alright, I'm gonna go end stream. I will be back.
Alright, that's kind of where those problems come from.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream. It was fun. It was fun.
I'm gonna end stream, get some rest, yada yada. I will see you all on Tuesday for Stell's birthday. So, see you all Tuesday for Stell's birthday. Alrighty?